Alright, hello, welcome again. We'll be continuing the long play, which is M&B Bannerlord. I wanted to play some Caesar, but we are short on good maps. I didn't feel like playing a heavy military map today, so might do that later. I have some maps that are like that we could play a bit later, but for now we're just gonna continue with this. Now, what was the last thing we did? We are at war with Asrai. Let's have a message. Another map. Rocky Swamp. Yeah, I'll have to check this out later. Right. Do we want more recruits?
Greetings! I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
You're a follower on YouTube. How nice. Let's venture out. Try to get another Asrai army. We might also try to conquer a castle, because if we do, we could have a fief that we could offer to people to join our faction eventually. Hey Fairby. While we wait for another Fairby map, went back for this. I didn't feel like playing any of the maps we discussed. One of them is tiny and the other ones are very military focused. Which is fine if I'm feeling like that, but I might just revisit some other maps instead. We'll see, but today I think we should play some more of this. This still has a lot of work to be done, so I don't feel like we are pushing forward too heavily with this. Yeah, you sent me the thing. It's called Rocky Swamp. I think it's also pretty rough. Might as well get going with this, yeah. Figured. But I don't think it's a bad map, the one you suggested. Just need to look at it. Okay, what do we invest into with our stats? I think this. And we need to wait until the Asrai besiege some of our stuff. That would be the best. We are almost another tier. Just need a little bit more. I should also go and invest into these villages. I mean, I'm unsure how you like or dislike this game, particularly, but be aware of that we run with mods that speed up the progress quite a bit. If we are playing vanilla, we would be sitting here for like 12 streams before I really get to this stage, while we cut that number in half, basically, with the stuff we run. Which I feel is good for the purpose of the stream. While I was playing in single player, it was like 200 hours before I got anywhere near this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we are at war. Just wait on them to make them move. They don't really want to. This guy's surrendered. I'll take them for the roguery. Take the food. Caravans. We don't care about caravans. I'll sell that. We are almost there with the clan renown.
You got a problem?
So, food. They really should be sending more at us, but they just aren't. What is called when someone's stream shuts off on Twitch? When their stream shuts off? Like when the stream ends? Not sure what you mean. But you can try to refresh if it gets bugged. Sometimes it just, for no explicable reason, stops being displayed properly. That could happen. It's pretty easy to fix. Usually it's just a refresh. This blue screen. Seen it before? Yeah, just a refresh. Should be fixed with that. It seems like the Asrai really don't want to do anything to me. I'm gonna check out this castle. I didn't really want to, but might as well. There we go. They'll be massing an army, I guess. But they will run away from me, they have cavalry. If I besiege it, they might switch moderators or something. No, I don't think that's the thing. If the Twitch themselves shut your stream off, you have to get reported or something. They are coming to our land. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Might have to do. Stewardship. Contractors. Town projects are 10% more effective. Agricultural state. Mercenary troops, wages. Forced labor. Prisoners in your party provide carry capacity. Construction speed is increased by 10%. It's better. I should stop sieging, but this is fine. No, they will be making an army to fight me, pretty sure. What's in there? Yeah, they have more men than last time, but still, not a huge deal. Could do it with ladders, yeah. But they have more men than last time. I want the siege tower. I think I will wait for it. Even though they have catapults. It's gonna make it difficult. Yeah, build it. I don't like that much. It kinda sucks. It gets hit twice and it just disintegrates. A huge catapult hit. I'm gonna suffer several more like that. That's what we can do about that. they are sending infantry here. They want to intercept the siege tower. It's not very good. That guy's dead. See, this happened with General IRL. Coming at you. Yeah, stones. Fortunately, they don't really use them much. Otherwise, you'd be in real trouble. Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Soldier! Troops! Soldiers! Charge!
Cannot. I was thinking we could just jump down, but no. Previously it was possible to do that. I would just jump down and intercept those fleeing guys. Yeah, holding the gate, still. Stop war with us, right? Somewhat, isn't it? No. There is a diplomacy mode, but I've declared war regularly just by attacking them. Attacking one of their lords. We did piece them out initially when we conquered the city, but we wanted another war because we need the renown. Yeah, we captured it. Only one guy died. That's insane. It was a cataphract, but you know. Someone always dies. Where is he? There might be a rare circumstance where he is stuck inside the castle itself. I had that happen one time. So let's hope that's not the case. So yeah, this looks like it. They are just waiting here because they don't know where he is. Is he inside that? No. Okay, everyone.
Soldiers! Troops! Everyone!
Everyone, go. Come on.
Move!
Yeah, there's one guy left. It's a militia spearman. My guy. It's stuck. It's the bug where he is actually stuck inside the castle itself. Retreat and some troops, yeah, I'll have to do that. It's unfortunate when that happens. Show mercy. Now we'll have to leave some garrison in here, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Just leave some recruits, a couple of infantry, some archers. Yeah, it wasn't that difficult, but now we need to defend. They might besiege this, but that's fine. We'll be getting some militia soon. What I want is... if he could catch these, that would be great, but... yeah, he's traveling, so that's fine. I want to pick up reinforcements as well. They besieged it, yes. I need to come back. Sure, let's just... I just need a little... oh, I have it. I have it, right. So... how do we trigger it? It should trigger. Go to a town, it will show, yeah, right. Oh, we have capacity now, right. Yeah. Let's pick up extra troops. And let's get... we have some recruits for... yeah, cavalry. That's it.
I'm at your command.
It's time to take a momentous step. It's time to proclaim a new kingdom. The language of our documents and our customary laws should be laws of the empire. Senate. I don't want the Senate, but yes. What will the kingdom be called? I'll name it. Togoland. Very excited, clearly. Caesar has proclaimed creation of new realm, Togoland. Okay. You'll go to the kingdom screen. Just a moment. We'll see Senate. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that in. I need to keep my influence though. For now, because you'll need it to war. Diplomacy. We are at war with Asrai. How is the war going? Overview. Stats. Stats. Right. Total strength. They are much stronger. Consider making peace. Paying 5,400 daily. That's not happening. Oh yeah, it reset my my casualties inflicted and prisoners because of reasons. This is how you do it, because the faction was just created. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. We can pull it back. And we need to go and save our castle now. We should have enough men. Let's take a look at which prisoners to ransom. It's just the regular troops, so let's do it. Go back, and head over to the castle. No, I don't have nobles. We will get nobles, but not yet. We just created this faction like 3 weeks ago. I don't know what you want. Just calm down. Let's head over to the castle. What is this thing now? It's kind of good. guy. I cannot catch him. Settlement is under attack. It's this one, that's fine. Okay, let's save the castle.
It's been a...
You had prisoner Asrar nobles. I had, but it released them. Because when you create your own faction, it will reset everything. That's how it works. It's very unfortunate, I don't like it, but I didn't find any way to really fix it. So it's our life. Fortunately, it's a thing that only happens once. So after this is done, our further wars should be better. I'm gonna actually... Can we deploy on this hill? No. Okay. Well, let's stay here then, that's fine. Let's wait and see what they do. It's quite large army. It's like 300 men or something. 230, right. We'll see what they do. I will redeploy closer. If they hug this cliff, we might as well take this position, I think.
Troops! Troops! Footmen! Forward! Horsemen, forward! Cavalry attack! Infantry!
Okay, the flags should be good.
Footmen! Form a shield!
Getting hit by my own guys isn't great.
Cavalry charge!
That infantry is down. Yeah, that cavalry just disintegrated. Some badass barbaric warlord with that axe! Yeah, it's... I wanted to play as Cheeser, but unfortunately just... Playing as a goblet for my main weapon isn't possible.
There are jobs here. I want to be a lion.
Thanks for the follow.
Cavalry, kill them all!
Need to destroy this cavalry. The cataphracts should be able to deal with them. Did not have a problem. Advance. Kinda wounded though, I shouldn't really expose myself to too much risk anymore. I did liquidate their archers though, I kill a lot. I personally killed 37 men, yeah. Not too crazy, but definitely helped. Hey Gericles. Where did the lion tamer sound came from? Is that me in your stream? Yes, it's a follow. When somebody follows the stream, it will play that sound from the game. From Season 3. We lost an elite cataphract. So pull them back. No need to expose them anymore. Nice, yeah. It's a new addition. Oh, semi-new, I should say. Hi, Glimfeather. It's from my fault. It doesn't sound bad, no? If you like Caesar, then you know why. We're gonna get hit by a bunch of javelins to the face. It's not great.
Foot move! Infantry! For troops! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
Can just use the projectiles, that's fine. It's free XP if we hit anything. It's a horseman. Also throwing axe. Almost went straight into my melon. Wouldn't be good. I think they will be baited to go down the hill now. They should at least. They're getting shot at. Yeah. Died. That's good. One of them was a cataphract, but I think we'll get a whole bunch of experience from that. Also nobles. Good. Yeah. Thank everyone. We will donate the weapons to people. Just make sure if there are any better things, we'll give them to our companions here. Yeah, give him a new sword, that's fine. Anything else we really want? The war horses could actually be good for upgrading our cavalry. Palfrey, that's good. Do they have any goods? I don't want the livestock, but all the rest of this is good. We don't need the grain, it's very plentiful, and we'll get a whole bunch of experience for our troops if we leave them the loot, which we can, because we don't need money much. And we save the castle. We also give them a couple of extra garrison guys. Two-hander. Blade Master increases your two-handed weapon damage by 10%. Infantry troops in formation you are leading have their attack speed increased by 2%. Or Vandal. Your attacks ignore 25% of enemy armor. Infantry troops in formation you are leading have their damage increased by 20% against destructible objects. That's actually great. I don't think this one is too good. Like 10%, yeah, great, but ignoring armor, like most of the enemies will have armor, and if they don't, you will kill them in one hit anyways. So I think that's just straight up better. Let's keep that. 80 upgrades, okay. Crossbowman. Recruits, right. So 3 archers, 4 archers, 2 infantry. Get some of these. Good. I'll have to leave a couple of guys as a garrison. Preferably just some low tier guys. A couple of crossbowmen, a couple of archers. And do we have veteran infantrymen? Yeah. That should be enough to hold for a little bit. They are raiding the village as well, which we'll save, and then pick up extra units. disorganized. Did they raid it? I think they finished raiding it, but they are disorganized, so we will catch them. We need to deposit our captured enemies to the citadel. Okay, it's a village battle. So where is the enemy? They are gonna deploy on that side.
Shield soldiers!
Yeah, let's just make a shield wall.
Move! Move!
Here.
Move! Forward! Troops! Look! Soldiers! Forward! Forward! Cavalry!
Leave these guys on the flank. Sort of. We are not in the best of states, but it should still be enough to just take care of this. They're opening the battle with a huge cavalry truck. It's not gonna go too well for them. Come on, pop with cavalry.
Horse move!
Come back.
Cavalry!
They were extended. Defect the archers. That infantry. Be careful.
Everyone, charge!
That was really bad. I shouldn't really fight like this. Kind of looks epic, yeah. If I wasn't such a scrub today, it would be even better. I did okay in the previous fight on the siege, but this battle I killed like 6 people. Yeah, it's not enough for this amount of damage I suffered. Our chads are gonna carry the day. Just a couple of guys left. Capture the prisoners. Now what do we want? Splint boots, probably not good. We already have that. We'll capture the banner. They might have something to disassemble, yeah. These things. And food. I will take the food. Especially the stuff that's harder to come by. It's gonna allow us to evolve a whole bunch of troops again. Things. Okay. So what does the war say now? War exhaustion 6.3% for them because of the casualties. For a detailed breakdown I still need to take a look at other screen. Let's go back to the city. I don't think we can catch these. They have a bunch of cavalry. Yeah. Just let them do whatever. We will be back. Let's go to the keep first. Manage the prisoners. Yeah, all the nobles are gone. Manage the prisoners and garrison. Imprison the nobles. Sell off the prisoners. Recruit troops. Yeah, we can get a bunch more. It's just peasants, but it's better than taking troops from the garrison. I feel like We can train them up. We have sizable army, so that's gonna be okay. And the rest we'll have to take from this place. Take some extra archers, a couple of recruits. Now let's move back. So we captured 2 castles in this war so far. Can we take a look at the war in detail? Yeah, we would have to still pay them if we peace out. Need 2 more days. Only been 2 days out of 10. Right, so we need 10 days to be able to issue peace proclamation and then pay up. It would be good to just mulch their armies a little more. It also counts if they raid something, which is not great. Villagers under attack. She's gonna be disorganized, maybe we can catch her.
It's been away.
Good, or him. Right. I still don't think I can auto-resolve that, it will kill off some war units. It's better to fight it.
Infantry! Move! Riders! Soldiers! Stack troops! Forward! Horsemen! Move!
So what are they gonna do? Are they gonna send the cavalry forward again? No, I think that's a defensive stance, but they stand on this before this incline. It's gonna be tough to get good line of fire on them, unless we go here on this side.
Soldiers! Move! Footmen! Move! Move! Cavalry, forward!
I'm gonna go and skirmish a bit.
Cavalry, kill them all! Cavalry, forward! Horsemen, follow me! Infantry, move! Harder! Soldier, forward!
Looks like they are just over here, so
Everyone, attack! Yeah.
take the olives. Let them have the rest. Okay, troops. A lot of recruits leveled up. That's good. almost tempted to visit the castle and give it more. Yeah, okay, they are besieging it, that's good. It's kind of baiting them because we can defeat them now.
It's been a while.
You will absolutely disintegrate.
Mounted archers! Infantry! Form a wall! Infantry!
It's this map again. In this one, they like to charge forward, I guess. Don't remember too well. This is all like an okay position to start that. They have. It looks like it's just a whole bunch of infantry, which means a bunch of recruits, most likely. They have an archer. It's alive. Okay, it's up to us to take initiative then.
Soldiers!
I need to switch out to the captain to have a bow primarily because
Footmen!
he should be saying archers, not soldiers.
Cavalry! Forward!
He says that because they have mixed types. A whole bunch of infantry this time. That's not a Sarai classical composition. They like to go heavy cavalry, or like disproportionate amounts of cavalry. Shaved off a couple of archers. That's good. Let's go, man. Good woman. All are equal before the axe. They're moving to this cliff. I don't like that.
Cavalry, move! Troops! Troop, move! Foot, move! Move! Line formation!
Yeah, they put their archers on the cliff. I kind of like that. Like the AI is trying to figure out how to best use the terrain. It's kind of neat, but it's also kind of lame because it doesn't really work. But considering what they have to work with, I guess they can't really do much better with this army. They'll be getting shot at.
Infantry!
Let's push up with the infantry.
Soldiers! Move!
Archers.
Horsemen!
Put the horsemen
Forward!
over here.
Forward! Forward! Infantry! Line formation! Footmen! Make a shield wall! Soldier! Move! Move! Foot forward! Riders!
prisoners. Reinforced mail mittens. It's better than this. Better sword. Why not? Do any of our other guys have basic weapons? Yeah, this one is better. So let's switch it. Banner. Gonna take the horses. Some of the food. No, they only have basic food. Let's leave the rest for our troops. Upgrade them. So that should impact the war a bit, at least. I'm thinking about capturing another castle. We'll see. What does this guy have? We don't know. Character. We're almost at maximum level of that. Medicine. High morale increases healing rate by 15%, increases relationship by +1 with random notable over age of 50 while in town. Or good lodging, resting in settlements increases heal rate. This high morale, we are always gonna be running high morale. We also have a focus point. I need to do scouting or tactics, I guess. Leadership is also kind of low. Tactics, it's pretty good. Policies, we should save up our influence for now. But before we get more lords into our faction, we can actually tweak policy without them worrying about it. They retreated into that castle. At least one of them did. I actually consider going back and depositing my prisoners, but I'm worried they will raid this village before we are able to do anything about that. Give scouting perk. Mounted scouts. If your party has more than 50% cavalry, you gain 10% side range bonus. Increases party size limit by 5. Or patrols. When fighting against bandit parties, you have +5 morale. That's not useful. Party has 10% advantage simulated battles against bandits. That's useful, so you don't have to worry about casualties, but no, I think just this is better straight up. I'm not gonna be running with the cavalry heavy party for most of the time, but this other thing is better than the rest of the bonuses, so let's just take it. I would like to make a big battle with these guys, but I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Maybe when they want to besiege that castle, we could let them do that. It's another army. Intriguing. And one of theirs is going there. I think he's gonna probably go to raid my villages. That should be fine. Let's wait in this desert. He's gonna besiege it. I'm gonna let them reinforce it. No, they don't want to do that. It's a bunch of archers. Well, let's just go and do that. Because he wants to rent my village, right? That's fine, we can swing by.
It's been a while.
Kill this guy, kill the other one, and then swing back. That's when we deposit the nobles. And we will have a big advantage now. I think they might even peace out.
Infants, move!
A little bit more forward. It's not a huge army. They do have a lot of cavalry though. Yeah, a lot of horse archers. This seems like a pretty decent army actually. It's not peasant stack. It's just smaller, therefore it's probably not gonna have the biggest of chances in the world against us.
Attack!
Charged him.
Horsemen, forward!
Is that a light cavalry? Lances, need to be careful. Are they sending it? They might be sending it. Looks like they are. That's not gonna go too well for them.
Fighters, charge! Horsemen, forward!
Is this their archers? Yeah, it's like 12 guys. So it's like, oh, managed to harvest them. Looks like they are engaging.
Soldier, charge!
I lost a couple. One guy died. Our prisoner capacity is probably getting pretty low. Do we have any recruits captured? Yes. And the youth is also kind of crappy, but it's fine. Not a terrible armor. That's it's better for hands and legs, which could be useful. Keep that for selling. That's fine. Someone surely has some pretty crappy sword. Yeah, this guy. Alfrey. Pugio. Just very basic food. We do have that. But the armor is eating like crazy since it's kind of sizable. 2 handlers, final one. We have the great axe. Each skill point above 250 grants 0.2 speed increase with 200 weapons. And each skill point above 250 grants 0.5 damage increase. Great, that's what we want. It's gonna get even more insane. Right. Archery. Upgrades. Bucellari now. We want just regular archers. And then kill this force that's raiding our village, and then come back. They're disorganized.
Yours is not
Horse archers! Infantry!
Also, why is this considered a mixed force? I need to take a look at that later. Maybe she has a sword as a first weapon, and therefore it considers her to be a footman rather than an archer. It's a peasant stack, I think. No, it's archer stack. It's a whole bunch of archers. It's like 140 archers and nothing else. Well, I'm gonna put some losses. Okay, I'm just gonna charge them once they get closer. Yeah, they kinda know though, so they might try to take up a good position. Yeah, they are. Trying to hold the city.
Everyone charge!
Knocked out? Yeah, it's fine. We killed both of them. So, let it do this. This guy. That's a the horse. It's kind of unfortunate. Not expected. Take the prisoners. Is this within our capacity even? I don't think it is. Why does it want me to then? Oh, I need to just release someone. I don't want them to escape, so yeah. We also should upgrade troops before we donate equipment. Should get in the habit of that. Decent helmet. Someone might need it more though. Piercing arrows. I think she has decent weapons. Yeah, she needs to be having the equipment like this. A large bag of piercing arrows. Right. Yeah, give her better bracers. She doesn't need anything else at all. Take a horse. Actually gonna take the food a bit. They're besieging again. That's the guy that is running away. Good luck with the rest of the game. No problem, Geralt. See you around. Let's attack it. But we really need to get back to our city. We've been fighting them for a long time. And it's good, we've taken out a lot of lords. But we really need to get them deposited into the dungeon. It's another good position for our army.
Infantry forward!
Let's to go here.
Move! Forward! Sword, move!
Archers.
Forward! Cavalry! Riders! Forward!
They are already here. They have some mercenaries, I think. These women soldiers are not theirs. I think horse archers are gonna do much. Yeah, no.
Cavalry! Attack!
Get out of here now.
Infantry! Give them hell!
Let's just attack. Good one.
Attack!
He starts to swing pretty fast now with all the skills. Cannot take prisoners. Let's just leave them. This way. There's an enemy army, but it's very small. It's gonna escape if I try to go after it, I think. It's leading us this way at least. That's good. Let's go into the keep. Manage prisoners. Drop out the nobles. Do have quite a good collection. I have no computer, welcome. Thanks for the raid. All the prisoners. Goes it? Goes okay. I think we are winning our current war quite handily, so it should be fine. It's our horse amount. We have... I'm gonna pick up a saddle horse. I don't like to rely on the other kinds of horses, but we don't have the palfrey here, so it's fine. There's a Pugia. Pick it up. playing Civilization 6 is only really interesting at the beginning, and then when you start winning, suddenly it's too easy and it's just boring. Yeah, well, I mean, initially you have a lot of decisions, but as you go on, it's just... The AI isn't particularly clever unless you give it insane amount of cheats on the hard difficulties, but even then, it's just... Also feels like the Civilization games, it's really tough if you want to go for some like limited sort of rush. You can only really compete once you get bombards, because you need that extra range, or trebuchets as well, but the point is, like, these eras like flew by incredibly quickly in my experience, so you usually just end up going for very fast progress rather than any sort of early military, because it's actually detrimental, and training up units takes quite a bit of time initially, so not sure. Well, it feels like the AI just gets bonuses to production, so it always goes military as well as the civics at the same time. It's kind of fun to capture the settlers though, when you can. So without the war, you still have to pay tribute. It's insane. I guess the strength is still counting for a law. Okay. Love capturing their settlers, but gonna get lucky, yeah. Sure. It's not something you can reliably pull off, it depends on luck a lot. And your scouting. There's a tournament. I'm gonna do a tournament. What's the prize? We could disassemble that for a Stamashka steel, which we will do. It's a full arena of different teams, right? Didn't realize that. It's gonna be a poke fest. Anyone else? Yeah, that's a yellow horseman, I guess. Okay, he's blocking us. So long first round. Okay, one by ones. There's a green guy left. Where is he? Oh, I'm green. He's blue, right? He's wounded from that fight. 21. Okay. I think it's time to make our first lord. Maybe not. I'm gonna make companions our lord. We are gonna make our companions our lord. Because you don't have to travel and it's a hassle to find them. So instead you can just do it at our own terms. I have a couple of guys ready for that. I think like 2. But I also need governors. So I need to find some sort of balance between that. We did refill our army, right? No, we need more. Let's recruit a couple more guys. Actually gonna recruit slightly more and then drop off some guys into the garrison. Yes. And then elites. We'll get rid of a couple of elites. Polearm skill guards. When you hit an enemy in the head with the polearm, you deal 50% more damage. Experience gain of garrison cavalry and government settlements increased by 20%. Skewer. Your couch lance now has 30% chance to stay couched when it hits someone. Government settlements gain +1 security per day. I'm not using the polearms anymore, so I'm just gonna pick up the skewer. We also have a focus point. What do we do with that? Our riding is capped, right? We could just make our charge damage even better with that. Rogera is kinda getting filled up slowly. Athletics would also require a skill point. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do that with attribute point, so we'll sync this one into Rogera. There. Army is moving out. They should get war exhaustion, right? 17%, yeah. They should besiege our castle or something soon. This lord is still elusive. Actually, I'm gonna go and capture another castle, I guess, in this desert. We can make it... or this one, then we can go after the city. Yeah. I like that more. Save the game. It's not influence gain, by the way. Pretty good. No ransom. What does it cost to do? It's 100 to do a piece this way. 400 to do that way. I need to keep the influence in case we need to do this option. How strong is the garrison? 222 men. That's doable. Let's besiege it. Build some siege towers. They're building their ballistas. It's gonna hurt. Part of me thinks we should rush with ladders, but they're gonna be having 3 anyways, so might as well. Let's make the siege towers first. Our engineering is getting better. There's an enemy army there. You just don't have enough men, really. Go at us, I guess. I'm gonna wait for the ram as well. Do they have food left? They do. Okay. Let's lead an assault. getting shredded. Ballistas are kind of shredding our guys. It's not very good. Then infantry is here. Still prioritizing me over anything else. It's nice to know. They're trying to hold us back there. There's a guy throwing rocks at them. Yeah, go for it.
Archer! Arrows! Everyone, kill them all!
Don't hold your yet. Still have to manage the gate. Not for much longer. Let's upgrade the troops immediately. Take the horse. No food. Just leave the gear to our troops. Show mercy. My guess, and I'll have to leave some guys in here. So, a couple of crossbowmen, some recruits, some infantry, some trained infantry, a couple of archers, a couple of legionaries. Okay, so it's done. And we need more guys, I guess. We did get a bunch of wounded. How does the war look like now? We can now enact the policy to do peace, but we would be paying money. Looks like they still don't consider us winning for some reason. I guess one of their prisoners escaped recently, and we might have suffered some losses there. Might have to just wait a little bit. Their strength is still high. I'm just gonna pick up some recruits from this village, I guess. Leave them at the castle. It's the natives. There is an army. They'll want to besiege this, I guess. Matched garrison. Leave the Sarai troops. Leave. Can we chase this army? Somebody's escaped again. That's not good, but we'll catch this one.
Mounted archers!
I don't know why this guy's assigned to the infantry. I'll have to take a look at that later. They might send our cavalry forward immediately. Sometimes they do like to do that. How are they doing? I'm not sure. Looks like they are sending them. It's just a skirmish attempt. They are supposed to be skirmish cavalry, so that's why. They've camped themselves there. It's 128 recruits, I think. Legionary died. That's not good. Not good.
Go!
Just gonna take care of this. So it didn't bother me. Still skirmishing. 665 damage. Guess it was a headshot. Okay, that's that cavalry dealt with, right? They have like 13 guys left. They're just hugging that hill.
Move!
The archers here.
Move! Sword forward!
Sentry right there.
Forward!
Let's do line.
Light sword troops! Move! Cavalry! Move!
Yeah, losing the other group. Guy running away, it's fine.
So move! Move forward! Horsemen! Forward! Move! Cavalry forward! Move!
Where did he run off to? Did he rout? Might have routed. So now, if they take casualties from range damage, they might move from that hill. There you go. I think they are moving. It's cool, they pick up the flags when the flag bearer dies. It's gonna be.
Troop charge!
Prisoners. Definitely supplies, they do. We need that, the army eats like crazy. I have some recruits, right? I need to drop them off at the castle. Might actually recruit more, just to make that extra secure. They do have another army, it just came out. The take walls is done. Would you do another 24-hour stream? I'm not opposed to it, since it's easier than work, and I've done work for 24 hours before, quite extensively actually, over the years. So it's not exhausting. It's not like a super tough occasion for me. So I could. It's just if there is a reason for it, I don't think it should be a regular thing. Most likely. So maybe if there is a reason for it, we have a milestones channel in the Discord where I post things that I consider milestones, and if we reach them, that is a special thing for it. Also, there is gonna be on the Christmas day, if you have time, you should stop by. We are gonna have the marbles for a giveaway. So if you are here, it's gonna just take like 40 minutes or something. We're gonna do some marble races, and if your marble wins, you can win a game or a dictator or just some other stuff. It's in the pinned messages in the public assembly. You can check out what is there. Right, what did I want? Not garrison, not improved garrison, but regular garrison. Lord's Hall. No, just manage garrison. Recruit, youth, tribesman, Mameluke. I think that's all the Asarai troops. Looks like it. Okay. Would we now be able to do a favorable peace? Hey there, Karen. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? You would still need to pay a whole bunch of money to them each day. Days Gone and Mountain Blade are basically the same game? No. Not at all, I know Days Gone. Guys should fit in well here. Depends. I'm not sure if Young played Bannerlord, but Kaladin did. So maybe some people are familiar with the game. You played Days Gone? Yes, I have. I've not finished it because I didn't enjoy the story as much as I would like, but I do have it. I think we need to keep this war going on for a little while longer, so let's return back. Recruit troops. Yeah, we can fit a whole bunch more. So we have to leave some garrisons. Just pick up our native troops. That's enough. We can take some guys from the garrison. Bunch of recruits. That's enough. Go back to the keep, manage the dungeons. Noble in there. Go to the tavern. I'll try and stop for Christmas Day. Good. If you have time, the time it's supposed to happen is 17 CET, so it's like 11. No plans for Christmas? Well, I'm staying home, and that stream is gonna take only an hour. So. What am I streaming that day? Marbles, and then probably no games. Just the giveaway. Okay, so the army is topped off. Sell some of this stuff. Don't need that. Give the weapons for disassembling later. Then we just head out again. If you capture this town, that might actually be worth it. Might be too tough though. We also have a whole bunch of wounded guys, right? No, they are covered. Okay, good. Nobody's up to any mischief with our territory, it seems. There's an enemy army. Its majority of it is infantry now. That is their leader. And there's potential for a big battle, but they might be just running in here. Yeah. 680 defenders. It's not gonna happen. But they might consider selling out once they see this army. I'm gonna try to just eliminate this one out of the equation. Might be too fast for me. Okay, help the villagers. Those stupid by them.
Horse archers! Soldiers! Form a troop! Forward!
What's this map like?
Move! Troops! Step soldiers! Forward! Move! Horsemen! Forward! Troop! Forward! Soldiers!
Yeah, move the archers a little bit forward. Hey, no, welcome. So are you going to stream on Christmas? Also, I didn't catch you, but I'm looking for anything to kill time at that day. We are gonna have a giveaway on Christmas at 17 CET, but it's only for about an hour, and then I'm gonna have the rest of the day off. We've been streaming from like every day since the start of this month, so that day it's gonna be just a giveaway. But usually we stream every day when there is time. So what are they doing? Advancing, right? Yeah, they're sending cavalry. If you could have a dream video game made for you, what would be? Technical limits aren't a concern. I'm gonna have to think of something. That's a complex question. Streaming this often since Jake's slacking. Is he? I think he's enjoying his co-op with Baron in Xenonauts ballistics only. Ballistic weapons only.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion.
Everyone! Everyone! Give them hell!
Let's attack. So video game that would be a dream one for me. There are some concepts which I would enjoy the most. Let's take one for example. So I would like to be able to have a game in which you play as an architect of a medieval castle in medieval period, and you would be tasked with constructing a castle with limited resources in a special location each time, which would have geographical features or local materials that would be different, and then you would have to defend that castle at the end when you construct it against a specified army or something like that. And there would be some sort of economical aspect to it where the resources would be limited, but at the same time it would be rewarding to use the geographical features as well as castle features, defensive ones, properly. So I would like that. Another thing I would like is a dwarf fortress-like game, which actually has good graphics, but is like 3D and also more grander scale, like Songs of Six sort of deal, where you have like an empire instead of just a single settlement. And you would just be generally giving out directions, not specifically digging out single tile by tile, but telling them what to do, and then you would just let it, watch it happen with legions of minions doing it. Yeah, I mean, I do have a bunch of different ideas for games that are, I think, good or cool, but it's just stuff that's very niche it wouldn't be marketable, I don't think. Oh, Jake, it just a scheme to promote small streamers, I think. It's possible. He said it's like a garden when he tunes into the other streams and sees people are streaming and doing well, who he knows from his community. So it's kind of nice. I think he has a very friendly attitude with that, which is great to see, must say. Right, so we want a battle. Let's evolve our guys. Maritime World 3D, basically, but with dwarves or other kind of, even like orcs or whatever. But you would have like an empire save where you don't specify single things, but you would be like pushing them in certain direction, more like you cannot control pawns at all. It would be just another scale, rather than being like 30 pawn stops. You would be having thousands, tens of thousands of minions, but them doing stuff without you directly specifying dig a tunnel, this style, but not this style, but rather going this direction, and they would just try to expand towards that direction. And so you'd be directing a civilization, but not with like micro, but macro. The ultimate macro game. Okay. So there's another army, and it is heavy infantry, so we could catch it, I think. Save the game, we haven't done that in a while. We also have some sort of character advancement. This guy. Oh yeah, that's the cavalry commander. Cavalry. Nomadic traditions. Oh, yeah, he also has a skill point, I think. It's the fish guy. Let's make him better at riding. And that. I think we can catch it once we get rid of the disorganized status. Rebels in Rota have risen up. What is Rota? Is it mine? No, I think it's here, yeah. So another faction was created. It was Rebels. Interesting. Can we catch this? I think we can.
What do you want, stranger?
Only just. That's all that matters though.
Mounted archers! Soldiers! Make our troops!
So they have a whole bunch of infantry, probably they're just gonna rush us. They have like 20 archers. We'll see what they do. Let's try to take out their cavalry first. I got this game, Traverse Rest. It looks cool, like Stardew, but managing an inn instead of a farm. Yeah, sounds like a cool concept. Also, have you heard of Graveyard Keeper? It's like Stardew Valley, but you are a Graveyard Keeper, but you also make a whole bunch of stuff from the corpses. It's kinda horrible, but also kinda cool. I did enjoy it more than more than Stardew Valley. I thought it might be a fun stream game. Yeah. Why not? I've seen people play, like, I think Fishy played Stardew Valley, and people liked it, I think. But depends on what your audience is in general, and usually people here are only Caesar people. Stuff to introduce new stuff. We do take a look at different games from time to time, and we do have a long play. Like, this is a long play. But overall, I think like that's just such a different thing to what we usually have. At least this is sort of similar to Total War. Let's try to trash those archers. If we do that, they might just rush us with the infantry. After this battle, we'll take a look at the battle stats. It's not something that's in the base game. You have to grab a mod for it, but it documents your every kill. It's what was in Warband. I always liked that feature. Because over the course of the game, you end up massacring so many enemies. It's insane. Let's put the infantry here. So I can finally say I'm watching streamers from my country as well. Are you also from Czechia? No. Hey Cal, welcome. Supporting Dark Young. Oh, I need to speak Czech for a minute. Dobře, tak budeme mluvit česky, když to Kaladin chce. Kaladin vždycky vyzvedne odměnu mluvit česky, aby nikdo nerozuměl. Zrovna, když je tu tolik lidí, to je docela zklamání, ale mě to nevadí. Ano, no by asi taky ne, jelikož je údajně taky z Česka. Každopádně ostatní budou mít asi trošku problém rozumět to, co teďka zrovna říkám. Naštěstí neříkám nic důležitýho. Asi použijeme nějaký šípy, necháme je sejít z toho kopce, protože oni jsou spokojení s tím tady prostě jenom tak sedět. A možná posuneme vojáky trochu blíž. Jízda bude sem. Pěchota sem. Lučišníci sem. Sestřelíme tady toho plvečka. Možná. Bude asi složitější. A myslím, že minuta už uplynula. So we can talk English again. The civilized language. That sounds not Czech at all? More like Russian or something? No. It's Czech. It is a Slavic language. It sounds similar. Russian, I guess. To an untrained ear. That is a difference. But imagine if you actually said something interesting and only the select 3 would understand. Eventually that might happen. That's why it's such a difficult redemption. Because if we are talking about something that's important and somebody triggers that, you know, it could be really bad. Is coming down. Hope that help.
Cavalry, move!
It's more important than hitting Hawaiian pizza. Yeah. My Mandarin regime died because I have no idea how minute it is. It would just be Cal streaming something, people watching, and then suddenly there is a redemption, and he enjoys it so much. Then several hours later, it would be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be streaming English. No, knowing Mandarin is actually super useful. Oh, I admire that for a Westerner. Maybe in the US it's more prevalent, but here it's like very rare to know that. like 10 minutes, but yes. Let's upgrade. Okay, right. Got a lot of Mandarin in Canada. It's interesting. As I said, there is very few people here who speak it, I think. This is interesting. I think I would like to pay them 3,500 because we are still having an income, so we could just cover that and then make war on them again sooner, but after we get some nobles to actually help us, because I'm pulling this war single-handedly and it's not sustainable long term. One out of 20 Canadians are Chinese immigrants or something like that. Okay, I didn't know that. Not counting temporary migrants. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think we will have to do peace. When we declare war, it will cut out the tribute, so that's fine. Good. I will be forming a pact with someone. Who is the most powerful empire state? I guess Northern no, this is Northern Empire. This is the Southern Empire. I guess Southern Empire can be our friend. The statistic was taken out of nowhere. Do not trust it. Yeah. I have no idea, but I'm sure Friendly knows more. If he would like, he might elaborate on it. Okay, so we made peace. Now let's take a look. I have some influence. I'd like to do some policy. So Senate is kind of shit, but it's not horrible. So let's just leave it. And then, what other policies would we like? I think there are some that are just always go-to things. This, yeah, we can have that because nobody is opposing us. So let's enact that. Sacred Majesty. Chinese are 4% of Canada's population, according to their statistics agency, and 1.7 speaks Mandarin. Okay, still not too common then, but definitely more than here. We have a Chinatown in Ottawa, but it has like sushi, Korean barbecue, Vietnamese, Ethiopian, and Chinatown. It's a big name. Yeah, so it's like all the Asian cuisine and all that just merged into one. 1.63 speaks Cantonese. I don't care about taxes. This could be good. Cantons. Law speakers, no. Marshals, no. Castle charters, no. Royal privilege. Yeah, this is straight up good, but I don't want to waste all my influence currently. Council of the Commons, no. No power for the people. Trade tax paid, no. I don't care about money. Peerage. This is not good. Lord's Privy Council. No. Land tax. State monopolies. Magistrates. That's pretty good, right? Security, if we care about that, we could. Debasement, no. Crown duty. Imperial towns. Yeah, this is fine. This is something that's gonna screw up the other clans, but they are not present yet, so we can just do that. Just wait for the smithing in a few hours. I'm not gonna smith more, I don't think, if I can help it. But apart from making weapons for myself, smithing in this game, yeah. Oh, Kaladin is. So Smith Lord has returned. Okay. This game. I'll play Bannerlord today. It's spreading. I've made Kaladin homesick for becoming a Smith Lord again. Right. Hunting rights. Loyalty decrease, but increased food production is great. I do, however, need to be careful about my influence count. Citizenship will be good later. Tribunes, no. No. Okay, this is what we are all with for now. Sacred Majesty, Imperial Towns, and Senate. And we will be making one of our companions into... I think there was a thing. Make a Charter of Liberties. No, it's not an option. It's medieval themed game. No rights for people apart from higher strata of society, like nobles. Noble retinues is great. But we need to be tier 5 clan to use that. Also, like, that's the deal with games like this who actually allow you to do stupid shit that's like very liberal. You would be seen as such a huge threat if you do anything like that in real life. You would be like, oh, this guy, he is African revolutionary and he will cause unrest because our people will demand these things now because they have it. So let's just kick his face in before it spreads. That's what happened even during French Revolution, and for good reason. You are the top English language streamer of this right now. Well, I'm not surprised. This game isn't actually that great, so people have moved on, even though the full release was not that recently. Just see it because you hate freedom? No, it's not true. Need to take into account this setting. People will do as they are told because they have no weapons or organization. Yes. And you need to actively make sure it remains as such. She's fine. There was a thing, yeah, it was the... Not King's Mercenary, Noble Retinues, that's great, but you need to be higher tier. I need that party capacity, because I am relying on myself a lot for most of the stuff we do. And we'll need to make a companion lord. And give him a castle. We'll do that in the city, I think. Fighting peasants in this game is very instructive. They fall like wheat before the sight, my lord. Looking at the statistics, Chinese is a lot less a problem than the French, and French is decreasing, while other languages, mostly English, so kind of sad. Looking at the stats. I played 133 hours of this in the first 3 weeks after it was released in early access, and never touched it again. Kind of meh for me. Yeah, you're not the only person who done that. Also, that's the problem with early access games. You just binge on it, and then when you are supposed to return to it once it's actually released, there is not much else to see. Like, this is heavily modded. If it was not modded, I wouldn't be interested in it, like, at all. So, it kind of depends what you are looking for. But I'd say it's solid enough as a game. Sell that. That's why I made its way into the long play. I wouldn't be playing just any garbage. In best light, notables of villages give +1 extra troop when successfully forced for volunteers. Villages of a clan recover 20% faster. Increases security by 1. Yeah. Also, we have a focus. Harmrogere leadership. Okay, party. So who is the guy? Osarius the Baal is supposed to be the guy we are entrusting our thief to. So let's do it. We just need to talk to him, I guess. Right? How do you do that? Forgot. Just click on him. No, maybe you need to go... Keep. How do you talk to your people? I forgot. Because you never talk to them. Start a conversation with this clan member, right? So this is the guy, right?
I'm at your service.
I wish to reward you for your services. Thank you, my lord. I've often thought about it. If I had a fief with revenues and perhaps a little to go with it, I could marry well and pass my wealth on my heirs, and of course raise troops to help defend the realm. Indeed, you have shed your blood for me, and you deserve a fief of your own. And we'll give him something. Which castle was it? This one will do just fine. I need 200,500 influence. Oh yeah, right. I don't have the influence. Sorry. On the other hand, you are not getting anything. I need to wait. It's pretty bad. Okay. Let's recruit some more troops, I guess. No, we are full. Okay. So what do we do? Just wait? A bit? We could do some projects, I guess. I didn't really manage this yet. I will probably want to keep this castle, even though castles are just shit. I'd rather have cities. But I think this one keeps. So let's manage it. I will take a look at it. Manage your garrison, manage your castle, governor. I think someone... Who is that? I have no idea who that is. It's fine. They're building a wall. Yeah, that's alright. Gardens are actually pretty solid. We should scrap that. We will build this. It's a matter of priority. Then a granary and then a wall. Give you extra funds. And we just need to influence, and we are getting 8 per day. That's not terrible, but I think you also gain influence from defeating enemies. It's a shame we didn't get more.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, we need more reserves to use for materials. And we should also build... The fortifications are not as important. I should just beeline it for the granary. And, oh no, orchards, and then a granary, and then an aqueduct. Then there's that. And a workshop maybe. Workshop might be first. Get influence from killing enemies, yes. Proportional to the number of skilled, okay. Good to know. I have, however, decided to peace out with Asrai because I wanted to have some vassals in these castles, so I'm not alone fighting this. Because that's just not sustainable. What do we do? I will check out this place. Sometimes there's a bandit hideout in there. Doesn't look like there is one now. That's good. I also want a governor. More the scholar is a governor. We'll do that. I will invest into this village, I think. It's the Sultan. We are not at war though. Someone. Batanian, no. Let's move to this castle so we can assign a governor. Caesar has gained a level. Also, we should get a wife because she can become a governor as well. How to get a wife? I forgot. You need to find a suitable bride first. So I'll have to look at the encyclopedia for a moment. Manage the castle. Get a governor. Scholar, yes. Get extra money to fund your projects. And let's take a look at N. We'll be looking at home kingdoms. Can the tutorial just fuck off? No. Western Empire. Ruling clan. Enemy's family. She's a governor. Which age is she? 50. It's too much. 27, that's fine. Is she married? Father, mother, spouse. Yeah, she has a spouse. What are the other empires? What about her? Regia, yeah. We'd have to marry her. I don't want to do that. Northern. They are embroiled in multiple wars. 23. She does have a spouse already and a child. His friends. His death. 25. 25. This one doesn't have a spouse. Noble. She has a stewardship skill. Epicrotea today. Send a messenger. I have to eat pizza in the dark to hide my shame from God. Also, it's not Carol. Okay, see you around, friend the computer. Messenger should arrive any moment. See you around. I also had pizza today, by the way, but I didn't hide my shame. Pickle, why? What does it want from you? Did we not get the message? Maybe it's gonna happen now. Yes, okay.
I don't know you. I suppose you should tell me your name.
My name is Caesar. There's something I'd like to discuss. Oh yes, admirer. Things I get rushed into. No, trust me, this is how it's gonna go down. I wish to offer you my hand in marriage. We meet from time to time, as is the custom, to see if we are right for each other. I hope to see you again soon. We've met for the first time, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to send her a messenger soon. Or we could talk to her father. If there is a way to see... I immediately forget how her name is. Oh, this is her, right. Her father. And he'll send a messenger to him. Just been released from custody and is not yet ready to make appointments. Okay. Because she can actually trade her off, even if she doesn't like it, and then it's gonna be done. Because this way we'd have to wait. That's not good. Our influence is growing, so we should just relax. War. Guerrillas of the Western Empire declares war on Togoland. That's not good. Western Empire is here. It's the people I was friends with before. Okay. I'm gonna take a castle then. This is not a war I wanted. Maybe it's fine. Are they in other wars? They might be. Wars against Hidden Land, Embers of the Flame. Yeah, that's mercenaries. Right, I should have done a non-aggression pact. They actually do have a force in there. They can't really reach me unless they go all the way around the sea. So this is the only real access point. They might amass an army to siege me. I'm gonna besiege a castle. There we go. Oh yeah, there's an army. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. Also, I don't want to fight it in the village, I don't think. Maybe we want to, because there is a choke point in the village. Might be good. They're running away from me, and now they are not.
Hold right.
I can still beat that, I think. Could also release the nobles after a fight. Okay, now they will... yeah. Can actually hold this, of all things. They might come around, but... This is an amazing place. I never hold the position in here. But I've seen the AI do it. Maybe it's good. Just put a shield wall in here. Archers behind. Like so. And then you leave the cavalry up here and I'll control it, I guess. With follow order.
Cavalry! Follow me!
They don't have that much cavalry. They have 433 infantry. It's gonna be a peasant stack, most likely. I think we have this, most likely. Crunch some of these archers. Careful. They do have 117 archers. Okay, there is cavalry. Let's equip that. Should be good. massacre those archers. Send the cap off. Oh, it's not their fault. They're sending the archers into my cavalry, okay. I don't think that's gonna go too well for them. Our infantry is fighting them though. Everyone charge. Ouch. That's getting dangerous. Who are they pink? They are Empire troops. It's their color. I'm gonna read the chat in a moment. I need to mop up. We'll never change. Looked away for a few minutes. And you are at war again? They declared war on me. I didn't declare war on them. Unfortunately, Empire just went cancelled. How could you kill so many honest Imperials? I'm sorry, I didn't want to do this. They declared war on me. It was not the other way around. They're purple, yeah. It's a purple color. It's supposed to be a purple color. We lost 9 men died. 5 legionaries here. Some knocked out, but their army is smashed. It's good. It's very good. I personally killed 92. That's a lot.
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
Hey, Vinopolo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. It's actually 6 months. That's insane. Thanks for that. Okay. 10 men left. It's just stragglers. Should be good. Later. Thanks for that. We just need... oh yeah. It's just mopping up preparation. Just let it happen. Looking forward to Baron Xenon Outrun tomorrow. Yeah, I can totally understand that. I hope it goes terribly wrong, but this is just my dark self. But it would be neat to see, you know, Baron needs to muck it up so Jake can fix it. I'd love to see that, because Jake would thrive in that sort of circumstance. When, no, Baron did very well last time, much better than I expected him to do. But the deal is, I'd like Jake to be put into a horrible position so that he can pull himself out of it, because he's good. And I like to see him in that sort of position. Alright, let's take the prisoners. We cannot fit all of them, that's fine. We will upgrade guys. Okay, expensive, but good. Cut for a half scale. Yeah. Where is our cavalry leader? Let's do that. Balanced Pilu. Let's give him that. Let's give him better gauntlets, better sorcerers. Masterwork, fine pike. No, pike is not for the heavy heather shield, reinforced cavalry kite shield. It's not too good. I'll just be leaving the weapons for the soldiers to pick through, I guess. Or no, we will do smithing, I guess. Later, so let's just take it. It's gonna be a little bit bloated inventory, but that's fine. Let's take their supplies. A lot of grapes, that's nice. It's gonna fuel our stewardship. Basically, okay, no. Czechs don't use euro? No. We don't. We are one of the last countries who don't have it. We have crowns instead. Czech will fix finances by getting blown by an 8 again. Well, they did comparably. I expected Czech to do better, but he can play very well. It's in the nitty-gritty of it. The game is very RNG though. That's just how it is. Especially when you run without any saves, it's just RNG prone. Freedom of Mood, that's our national anthem. That's how it's called. The grenade reaction was priceless. Horde leader, plus 10 party size, your army loses cohesion 5% slower. Small unit tactics, plus 1 troop joins you when fighting in hideouts. No, that's not useful. I want, leadership stuff. Increases party size by 5 for each town you control. Heroes generate shared experience. That's insane. Presence, plus 5 security in a town per day while waiting. Remove morale penalty full. No. It's that. Then we'll invest an attribute into this thing. And then I also will go into athletics. Let's come back. It's Empire prisoners. We could just keep them and recruit them into our army when we have the need to do it. It's kind of good to lug around a few prisoners that are on culture and then just replenish from that when any fights take place. It can be good. I think I'll keep them. My currency is Corona. It's crowns. Crowns, it's multiple and crown is 1. And then in Czech it's koruna is 1 crown and then korun is X amount of crowns. If you think so. I'm not gonna dispute that. Corona. Okay, let's pick up the troops. Keep dungeons, manage prisoners, nobles. Also put these guys in here. Keep some of these. Their armor was a mess. Tavern. All, and then take out the Imperials. Okay. Now we can go back. fight. I don't want this war. I would like it to end as soon as possible, but it's too soon, I think. And they will not concede. They will want me to pay money. But it was a great battle for us. Any plans to create a new Season 3 map? Yes, in fact. Once the new Augustus XML things are gonna become something that's in the game, as in the UI, I will.
It's been a while.
But that's gonna take a while. I also will be making more videos on YouTube on tutorials how to make maps for Julius, because that's gonna be separate. Because XML stuff is incompatible with Julius, so once that becomes a meta way to make maps, because it has so many options, to people who only play with Julius or Vanilla will have to follow the old path, how to make save editing and stuff. So I'm gonna be making something in regards to that. We also have a bunch of other content on YouTube I made just for that, but it's just tips and tricks and stuff like that. So if you want to see that stuff, you can check out the YouTube channel. I also upload all the maps there, and it's 2 hours for a VOD, so usually it fits YouTube pretty well as a format. This should bring up a link, yeah. We are at war, you need to surrender or die.
Mounted archer! Archers! Make a troops! Move! Troops! Step soldier! Forward! Horsemen! Forward!
I've seen some of your YouTube. Okay, good. So yeah, I'll be focusing on that as well soon, because that needs to be done before the XML becomes meta, because going back after I just learned that, it's gonna be so painful. But I was thinking about making a new map in a while, but I cannot do it on stream. On stream it's just difficult to design a proper Marek map. All the torture needs to be designed thoroughly over hours on end, and if I just have like 4 hours on it, it's not gonna do too well. It's not gonna make it it's not gonna be as good as it could be if I just spend more time on it. That's what I would say. Just advance. I think they will hold back. They've sent some cavalry out. Start to go after that. Making this team one, yeah, has been posting in chat about the currency. Is currently corona plural singular? No, believe him. This shit. What? You are drunk, my friend. Getting absolutely shredded by the javelins. It's not good. I see the immense work that goes into it. Also make up some maps. Yeah, also maps. Yeah, also very cool maps. But yeah, it needs to be designed properly. There's so many tiny little details that go into it that you just cannot do it on Steam properly. I can do it to showcase how some things are done, but if I need to create a truly good map, it needs to be done off stream.
Horsemen! Horse forward!
Which is the nature of it. Still have some cavalry, but I cannot go close anymore, I don't think. I did also take out some of their orange units, so that's fine. midnight. Okay, see you around, I know. Attacks, yes.
Soldier! Forward! Horsemen!
I'm gonna set up a flank with the horses.
Cavalry! Move!
I just keep building them with projectiles, I guess, for now. This guy had some pretty decent cavalry with him, so I'm not sure how much quality his infantry is gonna retain, but everyone seems kind of low here.
Orders! Everyone attack!
Let's attack. Should be good. Lost a couple of guys. It's fine. Some dark cavalry is probably still around. I don't want to jump off a cliff. Stand on there. Was that the Emperor? I think that was the Emperor. That's why he had some elites with him. Let's take the horse. Let's go back. Somebody has a level up. This person. Does she not have a helmet? Or does it just not display? Yeah, it doesn't display on that screen, right? It seemed a little bit off. How's the war going? Not good, but they still consider themselves much stronger. I mean, it makes sense, but... how do we deal with this? I'll have to pay them, that's clear. We need a couple more days before we can make peace. There are some looters there. Yeah, let's take a look at keep and the dungeon. Manage prisoners. I think that's okay. I'll be selling those prisoners, I think. I don't want to deal with that. Can grab a couple more recruits. All the peasants available, it's fine. Let's move there again. Save the game, we haven't done that in a while. 400 influence, we can make our own noble now. I think we'll do that. Clans. Our own clan. Here. Alsarius du Bal.
I'm at your service.
Whenever you for a service, I'm Bellic Castle. Oh, it wants 500. Right, okay. We almost have enough then. It's gonna take a little while. And we are full strength. It's good. I'm a little bit wounded, but it's gonna get better. There is an army. It's a pretty sizable one. Is this guy gonna join them? Probably not. If we beat this, maybe it's gonna improve our chances for a good peace. I'd like to beat it.
That's close enough.
Yeah, their entire faction is converging on us. Let's fight it out. This war, I didn't want it. I didn't want this war. They're gonna be defensive, most likely, but you never truly know. So let's just set up in here, just in case it's not like I imagine.
Cavalry! Follow me!
Yeah, most of them are infantry. So those archers. Annoying. Fight that cavalry. Not many of them will survive that. Let's try to lead our cavalry away, so we can maybe swipe their archers under them. That would be good. So they are sending their archers separately from their infantry. It's usually pretty bad for their existence. Taking some javelin shots. That's fine. Let's lead our guys away.
Cavalry! Cavalry! Cavalry forward!
Them there.
Rider! Follow me!
Back. I think most of their archers are destroyed now. Most, not all.
Horsemen! Follow me!
Yeah, it can be a little stupid sometimes. You gotta take some javelin shots. It's fine.
Horsemen! Move forward!
Are they going to come out? Most likely not.
Soldiers! Move!
Deploy.
Troops! Move! Troops!
Some more forward.
Forward!
Take her
Troops!
on that rock.
Move!
Kill this. Some massive units. I think it's mostly low-level infantry though. It's unlikely they will have many upgraded units. Really. We have some javelins, so we need to be a little bit careful. Ouch. They put their archers in the back. Then some archer anyways. They're advancing. They're noble. Guys, you see them?
Cavalry
Cavalry charge.
Attack!
A lot of enemies. Guys, big battle, good for us. Only 2 nobles though. Let's take the prisoners, upgrade before we donate the gear. It's like pretty good shoulders. Balanced step bow. It's worse than the bow she has, so there's no point. Let's take a look at this. Falling standard. Some butter and cheese. Okay. There are more armies scattered around. Do we go after them? I think we have enough men to do it. Depends if they run away though. Which they might. It's fairly... They're also disorganized. It's mercenaries. What's the war saying? Still would be paying money to them. That's not good. I'll pull back, deposit the prisoners again, recover, and then come back. They might have another army by the time, which would be actually good. Smash multiple nobles at once. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at something interesting. It's from a mod. If you take a look at us... is it our clan? Ourselves. Yeah, this is how many kills we have. 1,320 regulars, 557 bandits, 135 heroes, 43 mercenaries. It's insane. What about our other clan people? Can we also tell that from this? Yeah, he killed 42, 22 bandits. Hey, Flaring Dancer, welcome. When you have money. Yeah. I think I killed most in the entire game. Like, there is no character that has more, but that's just how characters work in Mount and Blade. You do a lot of the work yourself, usually. This guy did basically nothing. That's fine. Some of the companions did kill quite a few. This guy, for example. But yeah, this is unrivaled. It's gonna grow as well. Keep dungeons. Throw it in the nobles. Actually, I'm gonna take the soldiers too. So, yes, I know, it's fine. Cannot have the peasants, it's fine. So this way. No. Nobody steals my members. It's a mercenary. And they are still here, but they don't have another army assembled yet. They might be making one eventually. They're just running away from me. That's not good. I'd like to make peace, but I cannot. Maybe if we besiege this castle, they'll actually make an army to come at us. Guidance coming. I guess they still don't have enough to really face me. This castle actually has quite a few defenders now, but it should be okay to take it. We could. Yeah, I could do that. It's a caravan. Can save it. Send troops. Lost a couple of guys, that's not great, but I didn't want to fight a tiny little fight. 2 nobles from that. Let them help the things. Engineering. Present architect, range siege engines are 25% less likely to be hit while bombarding settlements. Prisoner escape chance from dungeons is decreased. Yes, that's what you want. That's what you want. I will also be investing a point into it, I think. Let's grab a couple of guys as replacements. We still have lords around, just no army to face us. That's a little bit annoying. Gonna have to besiege again, I guess. Just hope that they actually try to face us in the field. That's what we need for the war effort. To actually go our way more. You'd be still paying. I don't want to pay them. Or if we are, I want to pay as little as possible. I can perform while I'm in siege. Right, that's fine. It also will cost me influence, that we'll need to account for that. So I want 500 to be able to do things afterwards, make a noble. Stamp 87 infantry, I think I can catch him. Let's do it. I'm disorganized, but it's gonna go away.
Forgive me what...
Horse archers! Soldiers! Stand, soldiers!
Let's put them here. Cavalry there. See what the enemy does. It's not a large army, I think we'll just... Yeah, it's a bunch of infantry. I'll have to just position closer.
Sword, move! Soldier, forward! Cavalry, move!
So I still have a cavalry dude leading my freaking thing. It's not great. Let's take care of that cavalry, if possible. I don't want them running around. Are they moving with the infantry? They might be.
Here! Whoa!
They're just holding.
Soldiers! Shoulder to shoulder! So forward! Move! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
Just to move very close to them.
Yeah!
So what do they have? 8 archers. I just sniped them, I guess. Some of the troops are a little bit better than the regular peasant guys, but it's like 40, so I think we'll melt them. There's a crossbowman in there. Moving. So far, only my cavalry is here.
Cavalry!
To the flank.
Troops forward! Soldiers forward! So move!
Irresistible archers.
Cavalry, give them hell!
I have a javelin in my hand. Not equipped.
Yeah!
And then I'll lead guy. Sniper.
Everyone charge!
Not a prisoner. Be upgrading these guys. Our army is almost leveled up completely though. Might leave some elites in the castle or the town and take some recruits again. I don't need any of this. Some supplies would be nice. We are very close to the city. I'm gonna just drop off the prisoners again so I can not have that penalty. Bow. Deep quiver. So you get 3 extra arrows per quiver. Bow equipped infantry and troops gain 1 extra arrow per quiver. Or this. Horsemaster. You can use all bows on horseback. Oh, quivers. Just more ammo is just generally great. This is good, but the bow I have will be able to one-shot people, even in the body, if we just max out our archery skills, so that's fine. I don't really need to have a long bow on horseback. They really did make a good work making that perk specifically a concern, like you can, both of them could be kind of viable. I like when that happens, and you have to really think about it and choose one. Rather than it being just, oh yeah, this is like the ultimate go-to thing that you always do. Any capacity? No. I will drop off the troops though, I wanted to do that. Garrison. Drop off 10 legionaries and some crossbowmen. You can actually go over cap, so that's how many? It's 9 more. 5, 4. How is the war going? We would still be paying, but we would be paying less now that we've inflicted 1300 losses on them. Their war exhaustion is also climbing. Strength is still high though, I need to do something more. Unfortunately, it only counts castle, or only counts towns. It doesn't care about castles, right? It does count castles. Right. Yeah, I need to capture at least a castle or something. There's an army gathering here. Let's go after it. It's not complete yet, but I want to get rid of it. Also, there's a caravan.
If you please.
Mounted archer! Make a true move! Soldier! Soldier!
Still, I've assigned him to the infantry. I need to switch that. I really do. Just always forget. Take care of the cavalry. They have a bunch of recruits. Yeah, this is a lame army. It's a bunch of recruits. Most likely. 31 archers. It might have been better to just leave it and let them gather more strength before we attack it. It might have been a strategy, but I'm so greedy I wanted to take care of it immediately. But it might not have been the best option. Just know, when they try to do mistakes, you should let them do mistakes. Is this archers? No, that's infantry, right? Yeah. This is archers. Men of Leons. Good. Bunch of recruits. Okay, so what's gonna happen is you'll have to deploy. This hill is okay, but it's too close. I think they might actually be tempted to just go at us.
Troops! Form a line!
Let's just bring them closer.
Move! Forward!
See how they react to it. I'm so bad. Okay, that hit from someone. Little.
Cavalry! Move!
Moved into the flank.
Troops!
Dream would be
Soldiers!
put skirmishers here.
Forward! Troops!
Infantry in this incline.
Move! Forward!
Like that.
Troops! Form a wall!
So let our archers deal with them.
Soldiers! Move!
Put a shield wall there.
Soldiers! Move!
I think they're advancing. They recognize that they will get picked off otherwise.
Cavalry charge! Troop attack!
It's almost done. Light cavalryman. Take that from his supplies. Upgrade. Okay, maybe we can interfere with that. It's unlikely. They are disorganized though. So we are as well, but maybe it's gonna work. No, they'll escape to the castle. What does the war score say? We could make peace, paying them 2.5 grand per day. Seems unfair, but there is very little I can do about that. So we are already paying a whole bunch of money to Asrai and it's mounting. I don't want to pay them anymore as well. Well, there is very little we can do I guess you can try and bring it down a little bit more if we go into the clan. Where is this guy? Talk to him.
I'm at your service.
Oh, you will get this castle. Yes. Osiris Ball clan name. We can pick his name. The Goblet clan. Let's do it. Okay. Can you rename settlements? I don't think you can. No. There's a mod for that, I'm sure. Okay. So since we have that, yeah, he took some soldiers with him, or rather he spawned with them. I'm gonna recruit one more guy because he left our party. The recruit is fine. I'll need more horses though. I think that's slowing me down a bit. Also prisoners are slowing me down. Charm. Oratory. You gain +1 renown and influence for each issue resolved. And every time you defeat an enemy lord party, you gain +1 relationship with a random notable of your faction. Of your faction, that's very good. Warlord increases influence gained from battles by 30%. Every time you defeat an enemy lord, you gain +1 relationship with random lord of your faction. Yeah, that's actually better. It's gonna make sure that nobility will stay happy with us, which is crucial. So we've delegated a fief. That's gonna mean that we also gain a little bit of war score from that, I think, yeah. Because we have more men now. And also, he's gonna keep recruiting. Valentia is proposing non-aggression pact with Togaland, yes. It's gonna mean we have some semblance of right to rule. Let's keep the nobles locked up. Ransom the guys. Trade. Don't really want to do that. Maybe some horses would be okay. No, there are no horses. No good ones. Let's move up. Our party pay is getting pretty expensive. Alright, what can you do? They might be making a new army soon there. I should let them. They bought a bunch of mercenaries. That's why their war score went up there. Briefly. I'm gonna wait. Or actually, besiege the castle? Yeah, we'll besiege the castle, see what they do. If they assemble an army, I would actually prefer to fight it rather than take a castle. But we'll see. They are sending armies, it's just... Is it a peasant spam? Yeah, I think I can catch that. They shouldn't. They are accumulating troops, but it's peasants, so we should be fine. Also, what about our faction? Did we grow in strength because of the noble? Slightly. Siege tower. Somebody escaped from our prison. Let's lead an assault. The siege tower is gonna go there. one here. I suppose there must be a siege tower somewhere around here. It's this place. This castle is so weird. Okay, I need to come back. This is not where we are supposed to be at all. Could just snipe people here. Let's move on. That is the siege tower. Is it there? I don't see it. This castle is strange, to say the least. A lot of archers here we can take out. It's also gonna be dangerous. It's a lot of fire to take. Start to shoot at us. Dealing with them is not good. Guy needs to go. Garrison is falling to our infantry now. We lost 15 wounds, but one is dead. Yeah, that's insanely good. It's just the militia cannot hold their own against infantry. It's not low like ours is. Just all legionaries. I bet someone's stuck in there. Yeah, there's some men in there. How do you get at them? Are they supposed to be in? Somebody died. We can auto-resolve the fight if we just retreat in a bit. We'll try to get rid of as many as possible. It's going nowhere. Okay, it's ours. Troops. I'm gonna pick them up and then drop them off. Prisoners. Don't care. Things, yeah, they can have things. Show mercy. Capture of Garantor Castle, you have the right to the first refusal. Would you like to claim it for as your fief? Yes. Manage garrison. Give it to these guys. Yeah, a couple of these. A couple of these. Go to the village, recruit some guys. They might try to raid it now since it's ours. Some free cavalry. Sort of the balance of power now. We would be paying more. We go to castle, we inflicted losses, but we are gonna pay more. The diplomacy is still broken. Part of the issue being this, I think this counts for them rather than us. This is flipped. You kill more of them, or not this. You kill more of them and it makes them less likely to keep killing them. Yeah, you'll have to. Probably. It's alright. Just annoying. I'm also gonna struggle to find another vassal soon because it costs 500 influence to get one. That's not good. It would be good to see an enemy army here, so we can actually beat a bunch of them at once. It's probably not gonna happen though. Let's rest in this castle for a bit. Anything useful? Probably not. Fairby has something again. Focus on something I don't really care. It's a governor. At this point they should have another army coming at us soon. Problem is they probably don't have influence to have it. Let's go out. Try to find if we can find a lord that's burdened by infantry. This one is reachable, yeah.
Now.
I'll still have to fight it manually. I don't want to lose troops because of auto-resolve. It's unreliable. And when it's like this, you could totally lose men like that.
Soldiers! Move! More troops! Forward troops! Stand! Soldiers! Forward!
Just gonna take the cavalry.
Horsemen! After me! Soldier! Charge! Soldier! Give them hell! Riders!
They should be after us. Archers as well.
Cavalry
can use the cavalry.
charge! Yeah!
Sure. Let's take that. Supplies. Okay. It was just a small fight that's not gonna give us much in terms of balance of power. Also, this village, I'm gonna buy some horses if possible. I think we have just too many troops. Palfreys. How do our horses look like? Where? Did I overlook them? Here, Palfrey 314. Yeah, we need more. Gonna pick up these as war horses as well. Gonna smash the looters.
We're not looking.
Give up. Save the game. Don't want to lose the save. That is an army. It's gonna be a huge battle. They're running away though.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Yeah. You will be destroyed. They could have had like 800 men if they all converged on me, but they didn't. Also, is this a bridge battle? Can I see them? Deploy? Since we are here, I suspect that they are gonna be there. Let's just deploy here first and see what happens. Where is the enemy? There, okay. They think that we have the advantage though. I don't think they will use their cavalry or anything. They are coming closer.
Soldiers! Troops! Loot! Soldiers! Move!
If that is
Troops!
even inside the map,
Forward!
might be though.
Horsemen!
Keep the horses
Move!
there.
Forward!
I don't think we need it. It's quirky, but I don't think we need the bridge.
Soldiers! Move! Soldiers!
Let's just
Forward!
deploy here.
Cavalry! Move!
They have 150 archers. It's a lot of archers. It's mostly peasants though, I think. Get rid of some of that cavalry. Ouch. Should have seen that.
To hell with you!
Okay. Did it try to do some shenanigans with their cavalry? But we took care of most of them. They might have another group on their other flank. They have this freaking cliff. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, the cavalry is coming. I'll just use my horses against that. When we smash that, we need to advance. They don't want to advance anymore.
Horsemen!
Let's hold position.
Move!
Yeah, because now they will actually advance. The chargers suddenly know that you are charging and they will withdraw. Strange how that works. They want to annoy my cavalry.
See you in hell! Cavalry charge!
Take care of.
Forward!
They should have more cavalry now. They have like 3 horsemen or something. Yeah, good.
Forward! Soldiers!
I want to get rid of those as well. This battle is gonna be slow, but that's what it looks like. Oh, they formed a circle. You don't see that every day. Yeah, they are trying to use the terrain. They did improve the AI a bit because the AI just wasn't doing this before. They tried, but they miserably failed most of the time. This is kind of working. It's a whole bunch of missiles. Okay. Should be advancing our guys. But we're gonna just charge into that. We'll probably try to shoot them a bunch and then we'll see what happens. Even though they are enclosed in there. They're wasting missiles on this guy. Just die off.
Move!
There's a good cliff position from which we can snipe them, I think. This cliff over here.
Soldiers! Troops!
I want to anchor my ranged units on this hill. Right there.
Forward! Soldiers!
Maybe like this even.
Move! Soldiers! Move!
This should be good enough.
Horsemen! Troops!
Infantry.
Forward! Forward!
Here.
Riders! Move!
Cavalry will keep.
Cavalry! Forward! Move! Cavalry! Move!
I think it's kind of effective, yeah. Killed a whole bunch of them in the range. guys. They are evaluating their position. They still have obscene amount of archers. Take the cavalry here. Still have some cavalry in there. Everyone attacks. Good. If we just charged, then we would do much worse. Cover it all. And I did it all. 7 kills. Prisoners. I don't want to burden myself. Just gonna release the guys we have here as well. It's fine, we don't need money. So the great stream and season 3 update, heading to work now, appreciate you. Hey Vinopolo, I hope that you have a great day, and again, thanks for the sub, and I hope to see you around. And yes, Caesar is definitely gonna remain a staple of the channel, no matter what happens. It's just a long flight, so it's gonna go away eventually. So see you around. Let's take a look at goods. Gonna take this. It's still a lot of enemy armies. Let's do that. Oh, it's tempting to go after him. Maybe we can. What does the peace screen say? It says we would have to pay a lot. I don't think we should take it. I think we should try to exhaust them even more. I'm still disorganized, but now we will catch them.
If you please.
I didn't want this war, you wanted it. If we grind enough influence, we might have another noble. I think I have a companion who might be suitable candidate. Because searching for actual nobles might be a huge pain. They're very close. Charging, not even a formation. Okay, it's not what you see from the Imperials usually, or any enemy will do that. Any enemy will try to formation a bit, but these are just saying fuck it. They have a bunch of recruits, so it kind of makes sense, I guess. These are their archers. Get in the middle of them a bit. Surround them. guys in the back, the crossbowman.
Cavalry charge! Effort shoulder to shoulder! Everyone, kill them all!
I think they're done. Yeah. It's a quick one. A lot of recruits in there. Don't want prisoners. Keep the banner. The army is getting more and more elite. I don't think we have very many unleveled guys left. It's gonna be all elite soon. Yeah, some of them are still middle of the way, but most of it is evolved. That catch this guy. Might be able to. Yeah,
That's close enough.
besieging a castle. That's not gonna work.
Soldiers!
Just line with infantry, I guess.
Line former! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Stand up! Troops! Troops! Forward! Soldiers!
There's the enemy. There. They do have some cavalry, so they might try to rush out. Let's put the archers.
Forward!
Let's go.
Soldiers!
Let's put the infantry.
Move!
They will the hell.
Move! Troops! Forward! Cavalry!
Cavalry on the fly.
Horse move!
It's a weak army, I think. Might even smash it. With cavalry. Well, you shouldn't risk it. Take out as many of these as possible. Some artifacts. Is this faction leader again? Might be. Some mercenaries. See the cavalry first. It's a sign they are running out of troops. They are what? That's why they are hiring mercs. Just yeah, if we shoot a bunch of their guys, they will come forward. I think it's dangerous. They might try to do this. Alright, some force there. Okay, let's just
Soldier! Forward!
put them in the middle of this
Forward!
field.
Move! Soldier! Move! Cavalry! Forward! Move! Move!
There's no difficult terrain there, so we cannot like take a high ground for the archers. It's unfortunate, but with this small army, it's not gonna be a big deal. This other guy. 8 of them. Have they moved? I think they moved.
Move forward! So move! Riders! Forward! Horsemen! Move! Move!
There are horses. Training arrows on them. A lot of Manablion guys, that's gonna be pretty salty. I think this is an elite army. It might be a faction leader who just respawned because he has a bunch of elites but not much else. It's real annoying. Let's just charge him down. Sort of things. All the Manablion people are going to be annoying. Especially when they take me down, but we should have advantage. Now the AI takes control of our army, that's not good. I wanted them to charge. They are putting my freaking skirmishers in front. AI, just fight. Not like this. Even our archers are gonna be able to. What's is it legionaries? Legionaries, I guess. The AI was just blazing. I know sometimes the AI will do like, oh yeah, I should skirmish and sends for all the archers to be killed in melee. Loves to do that. No? No. Okay. Person up here somewhere. This guy. Good. Archon. No, it's not their leader, but he is some high-ranking nobleman, clearly. Food. Some of it. I don't think we had really lost anyone, but might as well check the recruitment. Beast Whisperer. When moving through steppes or plains, you have 5% chance to fighting mount daily. Increases carry capacity from pack animals by 10%. It's kind of bad because it clutters your inventory. Foragers. When moving through steppes or forests, reduce food consumption by 10%. 15% reduction in disorganized state recovery duration. Yeah. Let's get that. Why not? And then what do we invest into? Charm could be good. Oh, I have another point. How many points do I have to? Tactics. Can we have more? No. What's the war saying? You'd still have to pay, but it's only 1800 schmeckles now. I still think we should keep fighting. They still think they are fine, but they are clearly not. 2,500 of them. It's insane. I can try and catch this one, but it's not gonna happen. This one. That's doable. It's gonna be a
That's
village
close
battle.
enough.
I have some villager reinforcements. It's kinda annoying.
Horse archers! Infantry! Troops! Infantry! Infantry!
We'll have to defend, I guess. They might try something aggressive. This place is just horrible for deployment though. These little walls will make it so that we can't really deploy effectively. There's a slope. It kinda sucks. Let's put the infantry like this. Put these archers here. Cavalry is gonna have a hard time fighting in these conditions. Also, I need to fiddle around with the... Yeah, cavalry is gonna have... We have this guy, but yeah, why can't I assign? Where's the dude? There's supposed to be a cavalry guy in my army. He's not mounted, I know. I have no idea where he is. It's just kind of weird.
Cavalry!
See what happens. This battle is not gonna be nice. They have quite a little cavalry, but are they charging or? Not sure. Kind of constantly gonna be fighting uphill. So it sucks for me. Peasants. Sure. There's spread out formation. I was recently knocked out though, so I don't have my full health. Let's just let our archers work. They should be having some range, right? Yeah, clearly, okay. Yeah, it's their archers that are taking the beacon here. They're fighting back, so disrupt them. Now the AI is gonna take command. Peasants are kinda dying and flying off. Just the remnants left.
We're overrun! Save yourselves! See you in hell!
Gone? No. Still someone left. Knocked out two times in a row is not a good sign. Might be getting a little bit tired. But I wanted to wrap up this war before we move on. What does the game say? You would have to pay 1600 schmeckles. Is it good enough to accept? I think I still would want a better deal, but I just don't want to give me one. If you take a city, I'm worried that it will even get worse, because that's how it usually is. You take a little bit of damage and then they consider it in their favor. How defended is it anyway? 888 mana, yeah, it's not gonna happen. They have some lords in there as well. Okay, castle is besieged, that's good. Can smash an army. It's just 88 men though. I was hoping for more.
If you please.
Horse archers!
The same sort of battlefield as last time.
Troop! Stand apart! Troop, move! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Horsemen! Cavalry, move! Lord, forward!
So how many horses do they have? Not many. It's a small army. So a bunch of peasants. You have some more elite units. They'll just sacrifice them anyway. That also works for me.
Everyone, attack!
It's kind of confusing when you are fighting Empire and you have to opaque things on. Let's pick up an extra soldier. Can't really catch that, it's a mercenary, small party. One thinks that we should be able to peace out reasonably now, but no, it still is 1500 per day to pay. It's still a lot. But we could afford that. It's just gonna accumulate like a crazy amount of money over time because we are not gonna go to war with them and again anytime soon. But it could be alright. What about the other clan? So can we see how many soldiers they have or something? Donate gold, donate thief. I'm gonna give them some gold. Give them 39,000. Faction, no. Thieves. Prosperity. Faction, nothing. Policies, armies. Almost. If you do an army, you can see he has 107 men, right? Yeah, that's not enough to really do anything. But it's getting us the buff of we have more men, so it's good. But I still have more. 3,390 left. If we beat one more big army, it could be okay, but it will take them a while to even assemble an army, I think. It's just most of the people who can have armies are imprisoned. Maybe you will go after the city. It's not gonna be doable though, it's just too many. 800 is too much. 900. I guess this is their capital, so that's why. It's really insane. A lot of men. Let's try to catch this mercenary. It's not working. Maybe this one. It's doable. No, he's gonna run for it. There's an army. Good. Let's get a save, because we haven't done that in a while. And let's smash this army.
Forgive me, what?
Still encountering new people, even though we fought a whole bunch of them. The amount of people they have in the faction is truly insane. It's a bridge battle. Unfortunately, we are the attacker. They might not defend the bridge though. They are kinda stupid. They have a huge hill though, that's not good.
Soldier forward!
Let's go here.
Forward! Cavalry! Move!
I'm gonna scout it myself. If you'll see them deploy beyond the hill, it will be fine, but who knows what they will do. Because they realize they have a bridge. Or will they just move on? Looks like they're just deploying somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Troops!
Let's deploy archers.
Forward! Soldiers!
Infantry.
Move! Cavalry forward!
It'll take them a while also.
Troops!
Light
Form a
formation,
line!
so they move faster. Gonna go after Cav. Ouch. It's not good. Just getting lanced.
Whoa!
Is it all of them? Might be. They moved into the forest in the low ground. Well, if they want to do that, let them do that. It's not good, but it's not good for them, that is.
Soldiers!
Okay, let's deploy horse over here.
Move! Move!
Different way.
Move! Cavalry! Forward!
Go on the
Forward!
Gonna check them out. Yeah, there's another bridge. So this map is massive. By javelins as well, so it's okay. Oh, he took out a bunch. There's this hill. Well, let's just move on, I guess. Do we move on this hill?
Soldier, move!
I think we move on this hill.
Move! Soldier, move! Cavalry!
Here's a cab. In the forest, I guess.
Order! Move! Forward! Go!
There's an enemy unit. Yes.
Soldier! Forward!
And the hill slightly the infantry. Oh yeah, there should be a lot of crossbow hits.
Troops! Move! Infantry, move! Footmen, raise your shields! Cavalry! Give them hell! Footmen! Kill them horsemen! Group attack!
Our army is very elite. So I think maybe even taking the city could work because of just everyone is elite, but their siege weapons would be horrible because it's like 8 guys per shot. So I still don't think that's viable with what we have. Even if I take the noble we have with us, it's like 100 extra men. It's not gonna be enough. But this could allow us to piece them out maybe. That could be good. It's like 5th army we smashed. Yeah, no prisoners. It's a decent helmet. Does anyone need it? This guy to use it. He's a cavalry anyways. Lordly heavy leather pauldrons. That's actually maybe better than what I have. It is lower tier armor, but it's better. It's also lighter. Let's take it. It looks kind of cool. I like it. The pauldrons were like barbarian pauldrons, so that's fine. Luxury, yeah, it's not good enough to wield. Unfortunately, none of the other stuff is good, but yeah, it was a good pick, actually. It's always worth it to take a look through the loot before we leave it to our troops. Yeah, I know. we can't even get experience anymore. Also, it might have bugged out a bit. No, it's fine. Leadership, citizen militia. Militia has 20% chance to spawn with more experienced troops. Increased morale gain from victories by 20%. Or veterans respect. Increases garrison size by 20. You are able to convert bandits into regular troops. Citizen militia. We also have a point. What do we need the most? Gonna just make sure we can level up the bow as much as possible. Gonna sink a point into intelligence again. And what does the war say? You'd still be paying 1300. Okay. Guess we smash them some more. But this is like a good deal, really. The only bad thing is I would like more influence to be able to make another noble soon. So maybe we just smash something again and then we peace out. It's not gonna hurt us, that's for sure. We are not being declared war on by another faction, so it's fine. Can we catch this? Maybe we can. Yeah, just slow it.
Forgive me, what?
You have to fight it manually. Oh, the result sucks.
Horse archers! Soldiers! Shield troops! Move! Move! Troops forward! Stand! Cavalry! Move!
Okay, let's just
Stop
put
forward!
archers here.
Troop! Move!
Incline.
Troops! Forward! Horse move!
Stacked very close together though, so who knows what they will do. They might even heal up. Rush. Sometimes they do that. Are they doing that? Ouch. Men of Lives always do that. No, they are holding. Let's check cavalry though.
Horsemen charge!
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
Hello there, welcome. Thanks for the reset. How's the mountain blading going? It goes well. We are currently at war with another imperial faction, which we didn't want this war, but they declared war because they thought we are easy prey. So we have to persuade them otherwise. Unfortunately, it has proven difficult because even though we are winning every fight, they just have so much that they still consider themselves superior. Therefore, we are hoping to get a favorable peace soon. And I've also made my first vassal not too long ago. It's one of our companions. We promoted him to noble, nobledom, I guess. Nobility. And then, yeah, we want another one. Because I have some castles which are kind of sitting there without me doing anything about it. So that's what we want. But we've been fighting this war for about a month. I can show you the screen if you want. I was to take a look at it anyway. So yeah, it still is that we would be paying 1,100 per day if we peace out. We are weaker by a half, but their war exhaustion is high because we killed a huge amount of their troops. We captured one of their castles, and we have 16 of their noble prisoners. But they just consider, no, you are gonna pay me. So I guess we continue the fight. I don't want to pay them. Kinda sucks. Wait, let's save the game. so we don't lose progress. Character. Someone has a level in something. Fairby, yeah, that's just a... No, I'm not dealing with that. It's just a governor. Can we have more men? Yes, 2 more. Just gonna pick up some guys. Are there upgrades available? Yes. So, we captured this castle from them, which has 2 villages, but we started our own faction by having this city, and then we captured this castle, and this castle, and this castle from the Aserai. So we have... I want this one. This one's for keeps. This is gonna be my own stuff. But then I have a vassal here, and I want another one here. I could make this guy have another castle, which would be good to have it like close by thing. But he's only gonna be able to field so many armies, like groups. So it would be good to have another vassal instead, which costs 500 influence. I have it, but I need 100 for piecing out as well. So kinda torn on that, if we should make it right away. And I actually don't know if some of our guys we have are available. No, this guy is for sure not Imperial, right? It's Blendian. This guy is Sturgeon. This guy is Batanian. And she is Sturgeon. So I don't have an Imperial companion to promote anyways, which kinda sucks. I could take a look at the enemy faction. He is the leader of Western Empire. And who are their clans, and which clans don't own anything? This would show me, right? Oh, it's mercenaries, right? It's my fault. This guy has Orissos Castle. This guy doesn't have anything. So we can send a message. Vipon is imprisoned at Quas. I have him in my dungeons. Okay, let's talk to him. Maybe he's gonna decide, you know what, let's just switch sides here. And we are gonna give him a castle. That would be good. That would be good. Their war exhaustion is also growing. Maybe even it reaches 100 if something will happen. It's a mod, so who knows. Because standard the AI will just nope. They don't care about losing thousands upon thousands of men. In this mod they should. So I imagine they just want to peace out when that happens. We'll see. How's the guy called again? Vipon. Manage prisoners. I'm just gonna dump our nobles in here and visit the dungeon. Vipon. There he is. Can you talk to him? No, we have to go into the dungeon. Okay. Let's venture into the dungeon. This is where you keep the bad people, apparently. And we are searching for Vipon. Which one of you is Vipon? Krotor. It's gonna be the last guy, isn't it? Is this guy? No. It's Narek. Krotor. Who's this guy? Krotor. Are there 2 Krotors? Vipon.
It's been a while.
Something I'd like to discuss. Peace? No. I have an offer for you. Join us and be set free. I'm a rightful ruler of this land. I would like your support. Oh yeah, we have a persuasion thing. So this one is the best chance. You may know me as a man of honor. Critical success. I barely know you, and you're asking. Well, I can't argue with that, since you barely know me. Garios is not known for keeping his word. Yeah, you might be correct. And then we need to risk it with this one, 62%. Put your interests and the good of the realm first. That's too much at stake for that. I see. Very well, you have convinced me that this is something I can consider. This is a dangerous step, however, and I'm putting my life and the lives of my people at risk. I need some sort of support from you before I change my allegiance. What would you want? Money? Yes, you can have half of my entire coffer, just to make sure you are someone we have. And he joined us, and now we will speak to him. That is something I'd like to discuss. No. We'll just do it from the screen. Yeah, we gave him some schmeckles and he's happy. Let's take a look at the clan. I will give them a fief. And the fief is gonna be... Tubilis Castle is my own, right? Let's take a look at it. I need to not make mistakes. Tubilis is here, right? Clan, because it would be a pain to later fiddle around with that. I will grant you Ukva Castle. Yes. And they have a lot of members, right? No, he just has 3. Well, nevertheless, that's good for us. We didn't have to pay influence to get him. Also, let's check out the tavern. There is someone. Empire, yes! She will have a fee.
So
I just met you, you are a random person, I don't care who you are. You've raped and pillaged, we don't care. Come here, I have a task for you. Where is she? Faction, clans, policies, armies, diplomacy. We need clan, our own, right? Her? No, how do you do it? It's from the clan screen, right? Where is she? I wish to reward you for a service. You will receive Gruntor Castle. Yes. And we need to come up with a name. Do you have any name for their noble house, Baron? It's gonna be one of our nobles. She's gonna find a husband and have a couple of guys to run some groups around as noble. So the other one is named Goblet, since it's part of the Togoland. 1 point, okay. Let it be done. Archonas Ramira the Black. Okay. She should rename it herself as well. We could have done it actually when she was part of our group. But yeah. Good. Now we have more nobles, but we have 91 influence, which means we can't peace out. We are a noble house. Yeah, clearly. I think you said something about that, actually. That the Baron name is not, it's some sort of hint. The rare Canadian nobility. I'm sure plenty of people came to America actually, from Europe with noble descent. And just the upheaval after Second and First World War. Double persuasion chance, relationships with powerful settlements and PCs improve over time, 20% chance to avoid persuasion critical failure, 5% chance per day to increase relations with a random NPC. No, let's do that one. So many banners we captured. I'm gonna fiddle around with that later. Let's sell the armor, but some of it goes to our companions. Actually our infantry leader. I think that's this guy. So many weapons, I'll need to smelt that later. Just sell that. Now we have depleted our coffers a bit, but that's fine. So that should give us more manpower on the field. So they should consider, yeah, they say we only have to pay a little bit now. But our forces should grow in a bit. Krotor has escaped. That's not good. We need to capture someone else so we even this out. I would love to beat an army, but they are probably not gonna have enough influence to make one. Oh, there is an army. It's just running away from me. Are they at war with someone else at this point? Clan, Empire. No, just mercenaries. Save the game. I'm gonna pursue that army. We'll see where it goes and what it does. I was hoping they would come at me, but no. This guy, no, we cannot catch him. Let him come out of the city and then we'll go after him. It's not enough. He's gonna escape. Well, they will make an army and then it will send it here, I'm sure of it. Unless they send it all the way around, which they could do, but kind of an asshole move. It'll also take ages for them to do that. Let's hang out in the castle, see what they do. Do you have your own kingdom yet, or are you part of a larger realm? I am my own kingdom. This is all I conquered by myself, basically. And now we've set up 1, 2, 3 vassals with castles. So I have 1 city only, and 4 castles, and 3 of them are delegated to others. That's the tough way to go about it, because it's incredibly tough. You need to find an enemy realm and concentrate on them and just beat them until they have no forces on the field, basically, and then get a foothold. And it's very tough because everyone will consider you a weak morsel, basically. That's why the Empire has come after us, but we've proven them otherwise, I think. I don't like being a vassal, so we've done that. They have an army in there, I don't know where it is. I wanted to come here, but it's limited. Like, the army will move slowly and it will drain their supply quickly. So they should be forced to, oh yeah, we should go here and siege this. But no. They want to do Fabian strategy, just avoid me, because they cannot beat me. Maybe we can catch these bastards. It would be nice.
No.
And yeah, the other group as well, that's good, that's good. I can show you my army at least. It's all elites at this point. I started with a bunch of peasants, of course, but I've been running around with this group for a while, so they've become quite good. All of them are max level, basically. So, a bunch of legionaries, that should make you happy. You have a whole bunch of crossbowmen. We have a whole bunch of cataphracts. Pretty decent. Legionnaires. In this game, they are good. Kinda. They are not the greatest infantry, but it's what Empire has, and we are Empire, so I'm sticking with the roster. And their army isn't like too scary, I think. I'm just gonna go and position my archers right on this hill.
Forward! Soldiers, move!
Make a shield wall
Move!
here, but initially
Line
just line.
forward! Cavalry, forward!
I'll go and smash some heads.
Move! Forward!
Make
Cavalry!
something like that. We're gonna lead your cavalry
Cavalry! Move!
this way.
Cavalry! Move!
Our crossbowmen should start making some havoc.
Cavalry! Move!
Legionary.
Everyone! Charge!
Just mop him up. It was only mercenaries though, like very small groups. So very crappy units. But we fought some big battles, this was a very small one. Let's not take prisoners. Set us to helmet. Donating equipment doesn't really make sense anymore, so I suppose we'll take it and sell it off. Because troops are evolved, no reason to give them any more stuff. Your relation with war pawns has increased. It's Melka. Smashing that would be good. What about this? We are still supposed to be paying money. I don't want that. Just consider you are beaten. Probably need to beat that one army they have and then it's fine. It's just I don't know where it is. They brought it somewhere here. Maybe they do want to go around. No, it's here. Okay. I wish it was larger actually.
Now then, come.
Because this is gonna be full of recruits again, I guess.
Mounted archers! Soldiers, form a crew! Forward! Crew, look! Soldiers, forward! Horsemen! Forward!
Let's move on this
So
hill.
move! Crew, move! Cavalry, move!
What do they have? 115 archers is not little. Okay. Archers are gonna make me a pincushion. It's fine. It's fine until it isn't. Archers are mercenaries, but they are quite good. Battalions have very good archers. Everyone's equal before the axe. Attack. prisoners. Again, we will probably take the equipment. It's not a terrible armor, but our guys will have better at this point. But you'll take it to sell it later. It's gonna take ages to sell the equipment alone. Right. Let's take a look at the peace offer. We'll be paying 300. I still want more, David. They will pay us if we do it correctly. Maybe we can catch this group.
It's been.
Can. Smash it.
Horse archers! Move! Horsemen! Move!
It's a very weak force.
Soldier! Line formation! Troop forward! Forward!
gonna
Move!
They will probably go defensive. Yeah.
Yeah!
Sacrifice that cavalry. That's fine. Let them do that.
Go! Soldier! Forward! Move forward! Horsemen! Move! Move!
It's noble. After they take some losses, they will probably advance.
Cavalry forward!
There we go.
Horse charge! And kill them all!
The peasant armies are no match now. It's fine. Just take everything. So what about that piece? Are you considering it? Paying 190. I want you to pay me. After all we've been through, I think we earned it. If we smash this one, maybe.
Forgive me for...
Horse archers!
It's This war has been exhausting.
Word!
Where are they? There's a bunch of peasants.
Soldier, form a line! Move! Move! Rider! Forward!
Ouch. I'm trying to use those cavalry. Okay, well for them, I think.
Camel charge! So attack!
Another prisoner. Just take the gear. Can sell it later. What about the peace deal now? Consider making peace with no ill effects. That's good, considering we were supposed to pay like 5,000, but part of me wants them to pay us. So all this time we've been paying this tribute to Asura, and it's been amounting to 131,000. It's gonna need something after this. Yeah, I guess let's try to beat another army. Cannot have more troops. We should pick up a few more horses. Can you steal some land from them? I could. But problem is, I want it to be connected because it's a pain to defend it if it's like in the middle of nowhere. And this city has 900 garrison, or it had 900 garrison a while back. Now it has 547. That's doable. We could take a city. I've took this castle already. It's tempting because they had like 900 men in there. That was not gonna happen in a defensible position. Even though they have elite men, they would melt to the siege weapons. They would have like ballistas. They will still have them, but with this, I'm confident we could do it. So let's try and besiege it. It's our only chance to. But another thing, it's not always the case that if you take something from them, it will not always lower their war score. Sometimes they go just like, oh yeah, now you suffered a little bit of losses as well, therefore we are even and it's fine, and they will consider fighting more. But maybe the war exhaustion is gonna mount up, because that's added by the mod solely for this reason. Like, they're not supposed to be able to carry on anymore soon. So I think we will give it a shot and see what happens. They still have some armies around, but I cannot catch them all. The siege it. Build a ram. Oh, actually, build siege towers first, then a ram. They're building their ballistae. They know Caesar is coming. Just building the towers. The debt collector has come. I'm sure the city isn't dead at this point after fielding so many troops. Okay, siege camp is done. Should actually choose. Yeah, I can modify my flag and make my troops blue. I think that would be a better fitting. Let's make them blue. Oh, they are mounting for an assault. They might come at me. That would actually be good. But we just need to be careful. If they do that, the garrison might join them and it would be lethal. But if we leave the siege at the last moment, it would be fine. Have they used the debts, guys? Clearly! That's why we are here. That's why Caesar has come. Caesar. Is he coming at me? Looks like he is, but I need to be careful. If he is, he's patrolling. I'm gonna trust it. Okay. It could have been really bad. This would join them. No. You have the siege towers. Drop a save just in case. Let's lead an assault. It's not gonna be nice. We'll suffer a lot of losses. Need to park my horse by the foot of that tower. Sniping. There's a lot of peasants bowmen as well. Focusing on me. Be careful. Yeah, I get absolutely pelted from the side as well. At least I'm like a target, I guess. So, in theory, our guys should be receiving less shots than I am. Just raining arrows around me. They're preparing for the siege tower. Just keep holding them. And the melee guys who fell. Let's gonna help our 6-star too. Armored guy. Shoot him in the face. Okay. There's supposed to be like a whole bunch of arrows around here. Harvest the arrow stonks. Each tower is still plugged up. I know. They didn't fix it properly. And there were like 5 guys climbed on it. So now it's kind of absolutely insane to climb it. I need more arrows. Are there arrows in this wall? I was standing here forever. There should be some arrows. Where are all the arrows? There's an arrow. One. Give me arrows. Please. Shoot at me. No. They know. Oh, there are some arrows here. Good. We're getting a foothold. I think it did cost us Star Widow. Yeah, we lost 51 guys. 45 of those crossbowmen. It's all the ballistas. But it's a city, I mean, it's gonna be worth it to capture it.
Everyone, attack!
There's no point climbing the towers. Someone's actually shooting at me. If I get some arrows, that's really good. We are wiping them out now. Better. 65 dead. It's bad that we disproportionately lost ranged guys though. It's gonna be tough to replenish that before. I think they are routing. Yeah. Damn! How many did we take out? 49? That's not too many. Cataphracts killed 133 men. Legionaries 236. Crossbowmen didn't do that much. That makes sense. It's insane what a freaking militia can do inside a castle. Or a city rather. City is even tougher. Even though it shouldn't be.
With you.
done. Didn't even open the door for me. Okay, send troops. Just Citadel. Right, we can just hire these guys and put them as a garrison. Prisoners, I don't care. Should have actually taken them, we could sell them immediately. Gear, yeah, let's take it. Just a few prisoners, 270. Yeah, could have trained some roguery, but too bad. Yeah, I will take it. It's mine. Well, let's go into the keep, manage the garrison, give them the bad people we capture. We also will have some mercs, and we also will recruit a bunch of peasants, and then we will donate them to the garrison, I guess. Men of Leon, Caravan Guard. I'll keep the recruits actually. Gonna give them the archers though. So what does the peace offer say now? Ah yes, now I'm supposed to be paying money. This is just stupid. Whatever. It's 100 more exhaustion. Should be good, I guess. But yes, you have suffered losses, therefore we are fine. No, you are not fine. You've been not fine for a long time, but it's just tough to persuade the AI. Okay. Thanks. This is gonna take some time. Let's just start doing it. Armor, all of the armor. Okay. Horses, yeah, it's this, I don't want that. It's fine. Supplies, I'm gonna sell them the livestock. It's not what we want to lug around with us. Weapons, I want to keep. So we'll be disassembling this for forging, I think. Might not want the basic ones though. Some of it is really bad. So give us only slag. I don't want slag. I want the steel. Okay. So 90,000. Good. Yeah, this is fine, yeah. It's like a good place for the illustrious one poor family. I've actually given them a castle. Unfortunately, the castle is... If it was connected, So, what I like to do is like... You can recognize the same sort of deal as with Crusader Kings. So, if this family has this castle, what I like to do... I like to expand their fiefdom to be adjacent, so I know where they are and always can keep tabs on them. While if you just keep giving people willy-nilly whatever, what happens is just it's a massive mess. So I'd like this to be actually either given to this family or kept for someone else or myself. But now we need to deal with this somehow, and I don't know how, because I lost all my archers and I cannot beat it with what I have here. I'll have to stay here for a little bit. They might besiege me actually. No, they didn't. They are running away. Peace proposal. Exhausted from war, the Western Roman Empire is proposing peace. They are willing to pay war reparations of 49,000. Yes, you will pay me. So the mod fixes that bullshit. Good. Good, good, good. So are we paying anything? No, it cancels all the reparations, like they will pay you one-time thing, and then you don't have to pay or receive tribute. That's good. Because what happens, even this, like, I'm paying them a little bit, but you can see how much I paid over the course of this war to freaking Asarai, because I had to peace out in unfavorable terms. And this is 142,000 I paid to them. I don't like it, but it had to be done. They are next on the chopping block though. we will deal with them. Time for time for diplomacy, or what is it? Truce? Yeah. Immediately break it. Truce break. No, we are not gonna immediately break it. I'm exhausted as much as they are. Really. Let's go to the smithy. I haven't done smithing in ages. So let's just start smelting the shit out of our armory. There's so many weapons. It's the weapons from their entire faction. Not really, we've been wasting a lot of loot before, but it's from several battles. I cannot even smelt it at once. It's insane. Okay, I'm gonna sell the crudest of iron. Just don't deal with that. Empire belongs to me. I will wait until there is replenishment, then we will recruit more units. We'll need to recover our strength. I think we should assign this fief to someone else though. I don't feel like I should have it. Increase your hit point regeneration by 10% while stationary. Put troops in your party gain 10% 10 XP every day while waiting in settlements, or walk it off. Yeah, while moving is better because you are always moving unless you are for some reason staying here like I do right now. Let's buff up our engineer, no, stewardship. Just make it insane, and that's gonna be good. Ironical's horses, 10% increased carrying capacity for troops, trade penalty for mounts that are reduced. Ironical's mules, 20% increased carrying capacity for pack animals, trade penalty for pack animals is reduced. Pack animals. Medicine, siege medic. Loses to siege bombardment, has 50% chance of getting wounded instead of getting killed. 30% increased chance to recover lethal wounds in a siege assault. That's actually good. Veterinarian, 30% chance per day to recover a lame horse. 50% chance to recover a mount from lost cavalry after battles. No, siege medic. Siege medic. Obviously want points. But they don't have this. They have this. Because what's gonna happen is they will travel between fiefs. I think these are 1 pawns, right? No, I think you are 1 lucky bastard. This is 1 pawn. You will be graciously getting Ortisia from me. Because you've been such a nice person I just met. As the patriarch of the 1 pawn, so I must promote nepotism. Yeah, clearly. So yes, they in fact did get it. I hope they can keep it. They will maintain garrison here, because I cannot. So, that's good. I'm very happy. At least it made you happy, that's good. Let's go back. Oh, we need to first check out these villages. I lost mainly ranged units though, so let's recruit a lot of recruits or archers. Of course, there's gonna be a whole bunch of cavalry in here. So let's take it. I just cannot resist it. By saddle horse, by Midlands Comfort. And these as well. We'll need to upgrade some cataphracts later, so that's good. And we'll move on. Actually, this city will have new recruits now. Let's check it out again. Because my force just got completely destroyed in that siege. Which was to be expected, to be fair, because it made sense. It should have been really difficult to take it. But still, it's really annoying. Come back. Should actually have decent strength now, because they will continuously get more troops in there. So with our nobles. Let's check them out. Can we see how many units they have? If we create an army, yeah. So we have We could actually form a decent army. If I was at peak strength, I could totally have like 1,000 men. That's actually big, but I prefer to go by myself, usually, if I can. Oh no, what do you want? Battanians? You live across the continent! Actually, it's not true, they are adjacent now, okay. But still, like, I've just finished a war, please, no. Well, let's go and grab some units, because this is gonna get hairy. Oh no. There has been a war. I want to fight the Asrai because I'm paying them a lot of money. But the game says no. Oh, Menavlion. Excellent, time for more 1 pawn thieves. Yeah, they are adjacent, therefore they, in theory, are eligible to receive more land. Garrison. I'm just gonna take some archers. Recruits, what are our troop numbers? Yeah, take some crossbows. Still, if you take a look at our army, disproportionate numbers, yeah. But it's gonna get fixed later. Okay. This guy has a level up in smithing. Oh yeah, and also he is got a scrap edit, so he should be receiving a focus point into it. Another thing I wanted to do before I forget: clans 1 pawns are gonna receive money. 80,000. Because they hold a lot and they need to recruit a bunch now. Job. Keeping you. Just gonna immediately get squandered. It's fine. Caesar is a patient man. What I'm worried about is the army. They will absolutely send an army after me soon. Let's wait in this castle for a little bit. Time for some plaza for our pleb blocks. Well, I'm also guilty of that, so I would actually approve. Yeah, these people don't even have water. What shall we give them? Some plaza seems about right. Recruits. Right, just a whole bunch of archers. And that should bring us to reasonable composition numbers again, right? Yeah, 150. We actually have more archers than melee guys now. Might have gone a little overboard on all the recruit upgrading. It's alright. Still, there is an army. Fortunately, Battanians don't really use many cavalry, so it should be kind of straightforward to catch them. How else will I turn them into large tents? Yeah, nobody told you. The tutorial lied. I've made 3x3 roads in my blocks now. What do I do next? I'm actually gonna have to check Discord for something real quick. I posted something on Zach's Discord. I'm discussing some Caesar things. Okay. I'm reluctant because we still have 20 wounded guys and it's mostly my good crossbowmen, so we should wait a little bit. But we also should be buying more horses for logistics. Let's do that. And then I'm worried because I don't see an army, but I know they have one and they will have quite a few men. Let's take a look. Maybe their kingdom is at war. With someone else? No, it's just us. We are their sole focus. Okay. And yes, if we make peace, we would be paying 5,000. They are very strong. There was a fight already, which they lost apparently. Because, oh no, they have a prisoner. Okay, right. Towns, castles, right. Yeah. That's why they feel confident. Was there? There was something I wanted to talk about. What was it? Oh yeah, like they should have an army. Where is it? This is theirs, by the way. This is them. Chungus. A huge Chungus. It's not good. This is one of the strongest factions currently. Yeah. They have this as well. Where are they, please? Let me see the army. If it's like 1,500 men, I need to immediately retreat into a city and fight a siege battle as a defender. Because they can totally bring like 1,500 men. Army? Please tell me there's an army. It's a guy, but... Okay, let's smash it. They are becoming new kind of enemies, which is kind of exciting to see always. New ways to fight. Considering how chungus they are, would it be worth it to just pay them off? Well, it's 5,000 per day you will pay them. So 10 days, 50,000, 100 days, which is easy to do. 100,000. I need to at least inflict some damage, and then when it's like 2,000 or 3,000, I say like, oh yeah, fuck it, just get out of my face. But then, yeah, no, it's per day. In Warband it was wages weekly, I think. In here it's daily. Also the enemies are like there. It's just a horrible place to fight. I hate it already. Okay. Well, let's just do line formation. My archers. And our army got significantly banged up, like half of my ranged troops. Right. This is crossable, I think. So what we'll do is deploy over here.
Troops! Soldiers!
Archers.
Move! Troops!
Infantry.
Move! Horsemen,
Cavalry.
move!
They have some scouts. Oh yeah, those are mercenary. These guys are like Celts, basically. So they'll have heavy infantry, good archers. I actually have best archers in the game, I think, the highest level ones. But these guys do have quite a bit of cavalry. Unlike them. But I guess they like it, even though their cavalry is still shit. Well, I won't disagree with them investing into it. It's just the only bad thing is they will have mobility in terms of like campaign map movement. Cavalry buffs your movement speed significantly. But in battle, it's fine. They're sending the rest forward. Should be okay. Fight all the barbarians. They think that I'm exposed, so they like to focus on me, but I'm not trapped here with them, they are trapped here with me. The axe is absolutely brutal. Is that an advance? Okay, they are coming. Is this archers or infantry, right? Well, suddenly retreat. Okay. What this does is it's leaving their archers behind though. These are some pretty decent archers. Still champions, yeah. Heavily armored. But again, the axe does not discriminate. It just harvests.
Die, you bastard! Give him hell!
Let's go through the hills. Get more archers. Let's take care of that. I guess they split their elite archers away from their other guys. It's like archers who have two-handed swords. Can be kinda annoying. Or good if you play as battalions. When they run out of arrows, it's two-handed infantry. I'll take the barbarians, can sell them in the nearest city. But you'll be donating gear. Make our troops better. You'll take their rations. Upgrade. Infantry. Okay, it was decent. But I need to fight a big army. That's what I really need. This was just a small force. I don't want to sell all the prisoners because we have a noble. Mangus. So let's keep Mangus. And sell his buddies. I kinda want to go to the smith and just quickly do a round of disassembling again. This has been quite a long stream, by the way, 5 hours and 20 minutes. Throw the spot, yeah, it's making it a little bit difficult. Do we have any crepe or sell that, sell that? Just gonna sell the Sparta, I guess. It's just bother at this point to smelt it. Pilum, Falchion, Del Iron Sparta, Sparta. Okay. Did we lose anyone? Can get a recruit. Let's go this way. They are besieging a castle. Let's interfere.
Stop there.
This is a midget. Midget will not stand in our way.
Soldiers! Soldiers, stand apart! Troops! Forward! Troops! Forward! Soldier! Cavalry!
Cavalry
Move!
flank. Bunch of javelins. Be a little bit careful about that. It's just that lock. It's a London Knight, of all things. Banner Knight, yeah, it's the highest evolution. The archers are lethal, we need to be careful. They don't have cavalry, so
Soldiers! Forward! Forward! Cavalry! Cavalry! Forward! Troops! Soldiers! Troops!
Kinda want to
Troops! Troops! Soldiers!
make sure that infantry is not as much in front.
Soldiers! Move! Soldiers!
Slightly better. Which is alright a little bit. Another battle knight. This. Now they are in range.
Soldiers! Root charge!
Advanced the infantry.
Cavalry! Troops!
archers.
Attack!
Cavalry is far away, so let's
Charge!
send it all.
Troops! Kill them all!
And then their archers. Yeah, they champions quite a few. A bunch of hits. Alright. Down. I should have took a peel into the face because I just flew like crazy. Not the greatest fight since I went down. Wow, just yeah, get. You only lost one guy, really. Some wounded. Dude, these are Imperials. Let's get a legionary. Let's capture the bad people. We can sell them for the roguery. Be donating gear. Get back to the city. I'm worried that Noble is gonna overextend and die immediately. Or die, he's gonna get captured. Coaching. 3% more damage bonus in all battle simulations. Troop in your formations get 1% damage against every troop. 10% more damage and bonus in simulations against bandit parties. It's like bigger bonus against straight bandits. Let's just keep the standard one if I ever need to auto-resolve something. Because sometimes that could happen if you're knocked out. Might as well get better at that. Let's increase engineering. Choose prisoners. All of them, not to nobles. Sell them off. Trade. I don't think we want to trade anything. Maybe buy horses. Sell horses. Oh, yeah, that. Let's go this way. So what about the war? It's probably not going well. Yeah, we'd have to pay 4,000, but it went down a little bit because we did inflict some losses on them now. Man, do our guys suck. Just unable to field armies. I guess they need to accumulate things first. We need more clans, if anything. Giving them more land is not gonna help too much. We need more clans. There's a huge fight. We're gonna lose it. Okay, they will be disorganized though.
Stop there,
Catch 'em.
stranger.
You will die. I need to fight it manually. But he did get defeated, but at least we can recover him and also, you know, capture a bunch of their nobles because they lost most of their troops. This village battle is gonna be pretty hideous though. It's a team with the village battles. It's very low numbers though. Now they're just gonna charge out. They might because they are so desperate. Eight man. It's a cavalry force. It's freaking mercenaries. This is not their units. Are they already hiring mercenaries? Their strength up. It's kinda stupid. I'm gonna get absolutely murdered here. Okay, let's just go. They will approach us, I think. They are coming. This village. Oh, defenses are horrible. There's some fucking better facts. Well, not for much longer.
So attack!
Send the infantry.
Horsemen! Charge! Troops, charge!
Yeah, and we free. But guys, no thanks are necessary. Could hire guys, but we are full. Prisoners. No, let's not pick them up. You'll level up guys though before we donate gear. Made some archers by accident. It's fine. Stacked Bodkin arrows. It could be good for the archer commander. These arrows are a little worse in terms of damage, but more arrows. It's good for her. She also doesn't really need a shield as an archer guy, so let's just have her have that. She can just have a sword and two quivers. So otherwise she would run out quite quickly. And did give us a bunch of captured nobles, but he did lose his army, which means that they will probably consider it like even. No, they want 2,000 now. That's actually considerable now, but I'm sure we want more. I cannot afford to pay every single faction that declares war, and SRI has had it too easy for too long. We can capture a castle. If we do that, maybe it's gonna turn it. Castle. Let's see how strong it is. 199 defenders, that's not that much. The only problem is I haven't seen a proper army from them yet, and they are only at war with us, which means that there is gonna be an army, and it's gonna come and probably besiege a city soon. Or they could send a force to intercept me. Who knows? Well, let's try it. There's a guy. Besiege it. Made a camp. Yeah, still losing money each day though. It's really bad. Two siege towers. I think that's enough for a castle, and they are building their fourth siege weapon still, so it's a chance to get at them before they make it. Park our horse here. They have very low wall. I don't think they have been upgrading those walls. They are so tiny. Still will have quite a few archers in there for the garrison. Removing them from the missions. A lot of infantry coming. Champion. Let's kill him. Archer. We're picking up arrows along the way. They are getting quite accurate. Getting hit from the side, I guess I'll put it back. Champion is killing me. The siege tower has been docked at one of the sites. Another shot? No. They have 2 catapults here. Lost a couple of guys so far, but nothing too crazy. They must be running low on archers. They haven't been replacing of their lost guys.
Footmen! Soldier! Everyone! Charge! The day is lost!
The walls. I think I should go shot in the back a lot. 10 men died. That's fine. There's a guy in there. He must have fallen through the murder holes. Are they stuck again? Yeah, it seems like they're stuck. I'm gonna have to retreat and then finish them off with an auto-resolve instead. Troops, we could recover some losses from that. Gear, we don't really want that. Show mercy. Yes, continue. We should have taken more troops to garrison this. That's a mistake. Well, it's done now. However, this should mean that no, it gave them more score for some reason. Okay. Did take a castle though. Go into this village. Or actually, no, first we deposit troops, then we do that. Magic garrison. Some guys in here. Just pile them in there. Yes, they are immediately besieging it, but it's just a small force.
What do you want, Street?
It's a bait. Another excellent addition to one's holdings. It's an interesting proposal, but I'm not sure about that. They're already powerful enough. I need more clans. Just having few smaller but stronger clans is bad. You want multiple big guys. basically.
Infantry! Form a shield wall! So move! Cavalry! True! Stand so move! Move! Cavalry! Forward!
Most unfair treated family in history. They already received money and city and a castle, but yeah. And also, you need to keep in mind, it's the head of the family was a person I met for the first time in the town, and I went like, oh hey, do you want to be an oval? She never served with us for like any battles or anything. I find that hilarious. But yet she owns most of the land. Unlike the other people who actually been through hell with me. And I've been treating them very poorly. I'm sure that's not gonna spark any misconduct from their side.
Come on!
Bunch of peasants. I think we are fine.
Soldiers, kill them all!
It was like 70 men to be fair, so they expected. I'll make a new noble. We do have the renown, but we don't have good companions. I want them to be Empire culture, so they convert the holdings. But it's gonna be difficult. I haven't been able to find a good Empire companion in a while. Yeah, let's take him. I'm actually gonna take those troops. They'll dump them as a garrison. I know, it's over limit. It's fine. Lordly rugged scale armor. It's even better than what I have, but it doesn't have an armor thing. It's horrible. Well, just give it to people. It's fine. Scout's flag, some fish. I'm sure it can be trusted. At this point, the only way the AI is gonna defeat me is if it sneaks poisoned provisions by leaving them in their camp to be ransacked by my army. If they were able to do that. I'm just gonna dump. Yeah, we are at the limit now. But we could dump more and then get a bunch, yeah. Veteran, bulletin guard. Yeah, battalions, I don't want those. Let's get a couple of these in there as well. I'll pick up more guys in here. Who is this guy? I'm sure they have all have holdings though. It's a tough part. Let's get the peasants. Gotta take the cavalry even though I don't really want it. Is that a caravan? Sturgia is proposing an alliance with Togaland. So that means that they would start fighting the Battanians, right? Well, if they are willing to do that, why don't we accept it, I think. I don't want another enemy in the world, so a friend might be what we need. We also got money from that, I don't know why. Maybe they are in a really bad spot, and they... yeah, they've not been doing well. So that's why. Okay. I get it now. They're like, oh yes, I need Marek to fight my wars for me. He's doing so well. No. I'm gonna abandon them if that happens. Can you catch these people?
Yours is not a face.
Well, you will know this face.
Archers! Footmen! Infantry! Footmen! Forward! Troop! Infantry! Move! Soldier! Forward! Loose! And soldier! Supporters! Move! Forward!
What do they have? It's like 160 men or something.
Footmen! Move! Troop! Move!
Move forward.
Fighter! Move!
Fighting the battalions has been tough on the field. The archers are definitely noticeable that they are just able to really fill you with arrows real quick. I know that would be my strategy, abandoning your allies immediately when they get into trouble, but taking their money for an alliance. It's smart, it's not easy, it's just what you should do, I guess. But, yeah, I don't feel like I can fight other people's wars, since I barely can fight my own. Or I can, but it's relying on me solely. Like, if I don't do things, my faction will fall apart immediately. Sort of deal. So I'm not sure. I don't want to do other people's business, so... If they chose me because of that, well, tough luck. I cannot do that. What I can do is take their money. You know, we don't really need it. We can print money with the smithing if we need to. Okay, I didn't notice that. And cavalry. Guys. Let's clean up. Three. I hit a 3. Oh no. Not. Block with the shield. It's very rude.
Cavalry attack!
I think I will get picked off.
Don't give them help! Don't attack!
I hope the war is going well. I don't really want to pay more money to any other faction because of reasons, so let's hope we don't have to. Anyone can use these boots? Yes. Pretty decent cape. It's sort of barbarian thing, but it doesn't matter. Splintered stacked arrows. Take the banner. Donate the gear. Can make troops better at life. We also have a bunch of influence, that's good. I need a companion. I need someone to rule the castle we got for me. So I cannot give it to the pawns. They would not be able to manage it well. And they besiege it again, yes. Of course, it's a bait. 130 extra schmeckles. We'll take it. What about the diplomacy? I'm checking it all the time, but that's why. What's the overview? Alliances, wars. Yeah, Sturgeons have joined us. Did it impact the war? Not really. It doesn't show the allied strength here. But we only need to pay a little bit now, if we decide to make peace. I don't think we should break the siege. They haven't been creating armies to fight us, I don't know why, they should have influence. Maybe they squabble amongst themselves a lot. That seems like that's what's happening. Because usually the lords would pull their influence together to make a massive army to invade. But they haven't been really doing that at all. Just strange, most factions do that. Maybe it's because it's the barbaric, I don't know. Ouch. Yeah. Snipers. I'll have to move up.
Soldier, move! Forward! Move! Infantry, move! Horsemen! Cavalry! Cavalry, forward!
There's a lot of arrows coming my way. But as long as it's not shooting my guys, I'm happy with that.
And forward! Cavalry, kill them all!
Cavalry is coming. Choose infantry.
Attack! Horsemen! Soldiers!
Just them. Yeah, if they put together an army, I could totally see them being a huge issue. Like, they have archers who have two-handed weapons. If I use my cavalry against that, they build super losses. If it's like 150 men. But if it's small isolated groups, I can just overwhelm them piecemeal. It's very strange. Yeah, I'll let them have the things, I don't care. Just take the flags. Because we are piling up the standards as a Napoleon. Just for no reason at all. I cannot even give it to companions because they can only have one flag each and we already have them. Really. Just gonna have to burn it when they come for me. Let's go here. You have some recruits now. Good. Culture is converting. Oh, right. What about the war? We would still have to pay. That is not very good. We also lost someone. Somebody lost against them, it seems. But they haven't captured anyone. Why is that? We have 9 of them prisoner. We should reclaim Legatha. Really. That's an empire city they captured some time back. Also, this rebel faction is still alive. Ha. But it's gonna be like isolated from all of our other stuff and it's the middle of the freaking map, so everyone will want a piece. So I want it to be isolated here, like don't have border guard, that's the idea behind that. but we cannot have that. So at least we could have this and not expand here. Even though Legato is in Imperial City, I cannot have it just yet. And they besieged it again. Well, we can just come back, see who's there. 98, go like that. Still
Stop there.
Decrease the amount of money we have to pay them to leave us alone. Because we probably will have to pay them, I need to accept that fact.
Infantry!
Even though I really don't want
Troops! Loose formation!
to. Is this chargeable right off the bat? Oh, I'm just gonna...
Infantry move! Forward! Horse move!
once. Then we'll see what happens. It's getting a little late here. After this battle, I'm gonna have to call it.
You bastard!
Is this archers? No, that's infantry. Right, this is archers. This is champion archers. Wounded from that bit.
Everyone give him hell!
Just attack. Should have enough to just overrun this, I think. Actually, continue to inflict losses. Killer should smash him. Foxman? I'm not sure if they are there enabled. Yeah, but little Foxman, right? Actually have them as a unit type. I guess that's their full arm building unit. Well, it's not very good. I guess it's like a low tier. Next tier infantry is the one. That hurts. Just let them have it. At least we recovered some of the veteran ranged units from the siege now, I think. So what's the state of the war before we go? Could we just peace out? No, we'd still have to pay a lot of money, which I don't want to do. Maybe next time we can actually pull it off by not having to pay anything and smashing some more of their armies. And then take revenge on us. I also haven't really managed my fiefs in a while, which is a problem. I really need to be building things in there. So yeah, how does it look? Trakrota Castle is the new one. That will absolutely need more. Because I have influence, I can take a look at policy now. Because our clan level 4. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we can get 5. The companion limit is decent though, we just don't have enough time to really get them, because each time a war ends, immediately another one begins. Also, this hasn't been making money at all. The workshops are just beyond broken. They over-nerfed them again, and they just don't make money at all. It cost 22,000 or something to buy, and it decreased its capital from 9,800 to 90.